We're good. I'm here. I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you're all having a great day so far. I'm sorry. I had to pee. What's going on, y'all? Hello, Death Minnow. Who else we got over here in the YouTube chat? Hello, Sunny, Andy, Yan, Le Boom Dude. Sunny says, pretty please everyone convince him to do Binah's realization today. That was already the plan. You already won. You're preaching to the choir here. All right, you're good. Don't worry about it. There's no need for any convincing here. We're doing it. Hello, Big Bird. My water burned. Cosmic. Guys, look at all the green. It's all green in the chat. All green names. It's beautiful. Hello, Amy. Cosmic says, Devin, you are approaching in-game. I heavily recommend doing all abnormality fights and realizations. Is there a chance we get locked out of them? Or no? Like, if I don't do all the realizations, is there a chance that, like, we don't get to do them, like, once we get to a certain point in the game? Because obviously the plan is to do all of them. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, just, y'all just be ready to tell me when we're getting too far. I mean, usually, you know, obviously we do try to, like, intersperse them. But, like, do I need to do all of them? Okay, yeah, Cosmic literally says you will get locked out of the next reception. Okay. Got you. So we need to do them all before we take on, Argalia. Got you. Deathmoon says, I've never seen anyone start the in-game sequence without doing realizations, but the game also explicitly tells you it's going to happen. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do them. I want to do them anyways. They're my favorite parts of the game. So we've only got, I was gonna say we only got 2 more. We have 3 more. I guess after doing Hawkma's, it's going to unlock Roland's realization, I assume. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. But yes, today, I guess the plan is to do both of them today if we have the time. We'll do both Binah and Hawkma. Still have not come up with any new ideas for what the 2 abnormalities could be, because each of them had 2 abnormalities. We had, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Apocalypse Bird plus like maybe one fight with all 3 of the birds together for Binah's realization. I don't think there were any other characters in the Apocalypse Bird story. Maybe there was. Maybe there was like some side character that's actually gonna be like the last abnormality we have to fight. And for Hawkma, I'm almost certain we're fighting White Knight. Don't know who the other one would be. I don't think it's Dark Days. Right? People were kind of clowning on me for the Dark Days theory. That's probably not the case, but I have really no idea who else it could be. Unless it's like Plague Doctor and you kill the Plague Doctor and then it transforms into White Knight and that's like the final fight or something. I don't know. Hello, KB. KB says Binah and Hawkman's realization suck. I hate them both. What, just because they're difficult? I wouldn't mind them if they're hard. Honestly, I would appreciate a hard realization. As long as it's not just all of the gimmicks like She Said's fight was. You know, as long as it's not all just really simple but kind of stupid, easy puzzles, I'm cool with it. Ian says Censor is technically classified as religious in Lobotomy Corp. Is that a half spoiler? Are you trying to get me to come to the conclusion that Censored is going to be part of Hawkma's realization? Is that what you're saying here, Yan? You better not. You better not do that to me. No, just telling options. Like, are there certain... What do you mean Censor is classified as religious? What does that even mean? Were there, like, classifications within the abnormality archives that, you know, classified each abnormality that I wasn't aware of? Oh, Cosmic says yes. Really? I was not aware. Hello, Dr. Wilson. We never really did go through all of the abnormalities and read through the what do you even call those? It's like the files, you know, they have like descriptions for each of them. I did try for a while. I was making shorts off of each of the full the full like descriptions they have after you get them to full dissolution, but I only did one sin in Fairy Festival, I think. Maybe I'll take back up doing some of those. They actually were kind of fun to do. Those have since been privated though, I think, because they were not very good. Okay, well, let me get our game booted up here. I have done some things off stream for your convenience, for everyone's convenience. It has occurred to me that it's a possibility that we may need some strong key pages for these next couple of fights. So I have taken the time to actually construct some decent key pages. Now we're going to go through the ones I did. Also, I had to redo some of the... Why am I so far over here? I did have to redo some of the attributions now that we have unlocked an extra 2 attribution points for each of our key pages, which is really good. Also, I never opened Olivier's page. I don't know why I didn't do this. I don't know why Olivier got stuck as a book. Or I don't know why he got stuck as the book. We never burned the books. So I didn't do anything with his key page. It might actually be really good. I have no idea. But we shall begin by opening his book and see what we can get. So, welcome everybody back to Library of Ruina. Last time we left off, we had the epic duel between Roland and Olivier that resulted in Roland revealing he was the secret silent black fart. So, I took the time to upgrade his key page. These are the passives we have equipped. You can clown on me all you want. This may be a terrible page, but the idea is he likes to get, you know, the strength and the endurance. He kind of likes being a one-man machine. You know, we've got this stuff to heal him. All right, we've got the remain vigilant and the firm as a great mountain. So this will heal him up after he, even though he starts with less damage. All right, and he's got fervor in there because it's really good. Okay, really, really good. The other one says he keeps deck building off stream. I think he hates content. I mean, it's just that it takes me so long. It takes me so long to come up with good ideas. And also, it's kind of hard to concentrate when people in chat are just telling me that my pages are always ass. All right, it kind of gets to me a little bit. So I had to take some time away to do it myself. But I do see people saying Kazuna is really bad. So hello, Chloro. The answer could be worse, but Kazuna though. What is wrong with Kazuna? Look up Yuna's page, Lone Fixer. Yeah, I know about Lone Fixer, but why would you run? That's only if everybody else gets wiped, right? I mean, I don't usually play around people getting wiped, but it's okay. This is what we have for Roland. All right. We also did a lot. All right, so I'll just walk through all of them real quick. We also have to burn Olivier's book, but let me walk through all the pages that I took the time to amp up. So, Red Mist. Okay. We now have on all of the passives that have to do with speed. So, we've got Mio's prowess, Quantum Leap, Chinks in One's armor, and a little acceleration in there. All right. So it's all the speed, the best speed. All right. The Infinity Die is gonna go crazy. Trust. Next, we upgraded Ye's page. I realized that because Ye's page already has so many passives like attributed to it right off the bat, it doesn't really leave much room to put anything else in there. So I just decided to give them like double defensive dice power because they have a lot of defensive dice in their combat pages. And then Fervor is always good. You see there's all kinds of defensive dice up in here. All right. Hello, Yash. I didn't do anything to the Esther page. I actually unattributed almost all of the... Yeah, I unattributed all of the index pages. I think that we've gotten to the point now where they're outdated and not really worth it. I mean, maybe Esther's page would still be good. Maybe it is still doable. But I did switch it up a bit. Instead, I don't hate what you did to Gabora's page. Not bad. Thank you. Thank you. Who else did I change? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go through the ones that we changed and I'll show you guys the brand new key pages. So purple tier, I decided to go all in on the defensive block side of the purple tier. So I just gave them defensive dice power +2 and fervor. And I just kind of upgraded the block deck a little bit. I put in a puppet blockade and took out a duel, I think. So this should help supplement the lack of page draw within here. I think, possibly. Also, the light restore, like, it'll be good. I think this is decent. Deathman says, wait, does Esther just not have anything anymore? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using Esther. Maybe it's still worth using Esther, but I just basically obliterated the page. Hello, Cheez-It. Invaded. Yan's page, I switched up their... I think I made them into singleton because we were almost singleton. We just had a ton of the Will of the Cities, but I switched it up. So I took out an Ominous Power, put in a multi-slash and Will of the Prescript. This will supplement most of the page drop problems we've had. This will supplement the light restore, and this will also give us a better curve to try and build some emotion point level ups so that we can actually use our Distorted Blade and higher cost cards eventually. As for passives, this might be a little whack. I don't know. We have high level acrobatics because we have a ton of high cost cards. We have where's that? Overbreathing / exhaustion for the extra light restore upon using a high cost page. I've got fervor because it's always good. We've got deflect assault, which will actually help Yan, whoever's using Yan, to get more emotion points from the counter dice. Hello, Brian. And we throw in respiration because it's already been in there. We already had the respiration because a lot of times we're already down to 0 light because we use so much of our high cost cards. Huh? Good? Nice? Yes? Pretty good? But I really like the overbreathing. I think the overbreathing might make this deck actually work. All right. And then I think that might be it, other than brand new pages. I don't know why I said that like that. Yeah, everything else you guys have seen. So now for the brand new pages. All right, I believe we have 3. So first page that we created is Mirane. So I've got a little bit of light restore, a little bit of page draw, just arbitrary, decent light restore page draw. There is no support page draw or light restore that we have unlocked yet, and we might never unlock it. So this is what I threw in here. This is strength gain, this is strength gain, and then this is obviously just the signature page. As for the passives, wait, have I not attributed anything to Mirane? Oh, wait, I never found out what to attribute to Mirane. Wait, I've made an issue. I thought I did all this off stream. Oh, God. Okay, well, obviously, the idea is you always run Mirane with Yan, because if Yan uses the prescripts on Mirane, then the passives get, the buffs get distributed everywhere. Good? Good. Now, I don't really know what else to throw on here, though. Like, there is kind of a bit of slashing in here, maybe. But I have no idea what passives to throw on. Honestly, it might just be an Ujat. It might just be Ujat stuff. Like, put on Hawk's Eye. Maybe a little Mirage could be good. But actually not sure what else we should really throw on there. No idea. We'll get there eventually. I'll save this for now. All right, next is the Zhao page. So Zhao has some, again, arbitrary light restore. We don't really have any good burn light restore pages, so we're just running the ones that we got from the newest chapter. Hello, Red Hat Man and Sun. I threw some Violent Flames in there for the burn and the burn stacking. Fiery Dragon Slash is a good 2-cost burn inflictor. And I have 2 Sturdy Defenses, which are technically our page draws. Okay? The Sturdy Defense is like the only page draw we have, but I think it will work. Because we have a lot of high cost stuff, and once she gets her ego, we should be able to use the pages we got from her ego. Jin needs a signature page, which is really good. Same with Raging Storm Love is a signature page that's really good. For passives, we put on the Mirces Brushwood passive. I just threw on the Fighter That Never Retreats because I feel like this is really good on anybody that has like the ego manifestation, like Red Mist or Zhao, because you want them to obviously get to high emotion level. So this will just power them up a ton. Hello, Master Flank. Hi, first time here. What's going on? We're going through all the pages that I had customized off stream before we go and take on the Binah realization. And I also used the unstable page of the crying children for the extra burn infliction and the power of the offensive dice. Pretty good. And there's one more that's not here that I changed. So originally I made the Bayard page, the Bayard page into an immobilization charge page. Then I realized that I forgot to put any charge passives on them. So what I actually did instead was, it's the same build, but we put the Bayard page into the Maxim page. All right, so the Maxim page is the immobilization charge build. Okay. Hello, Bamboozle. We've got the Graze the Grass Energy Strike Overcharge, and we've got the Ground Crash in there. Ah? Pretty good. And then for the passives, you use the Bayard passives, but you don't have to take this offensive position, which is kind of poo. We get rid of it. And instead, we use that extra 3 to put in the Brainwave Charge Focusing Antlers for the extra stagger damage. Huge. Sunny says it's still so ass, there's no page draw. Why does this deck need page draw? No, Sunny, tell me. Explain to me why we need page draw when we're running. We have speed 1, which is intentional. There is no speed 3 here. It's speed 1. We're gonna be immobilizing ourselves often, which will draw us extra pages. And the readied position, no, where's that? Psych up is inherent page draw. It's huge. All right, it's huge. Trust the process. Trust the process. All right. And I think that's all we got. Did I even customize Binah passives? I gave Binah no passives. Wait, we've been playing Binah no passives for this long? Oh my goodness. I thought I did enough work off stream. Obviously, I did not. Wait, okay, we have to give Binah passives. But, so this is the squadron we're bringing in. So, we're bringing in Zhao, Purple Tier, Mirane, Yan, and I think we gotta customize this Binah page, but this should be good. I could use the Bayard page, but I think this will actually be better. We've got like a tank. We've got 2 supports, but also eventually like they become damaged because they spread out their strength everywhere. Zhao is gonna be basically our Gabora for this, and then Binah needs some passives. So hello, New Armies. New Armies says, what deck that is walk in? Oh my lord, it's beautiful. All right, trust me, it's beautiful. Oh, we should burn Olivier's book. Okay, let's burn Olivier's book, and then we'll do the attributions for Binah, and then we'll do Binah realization. So what do we get here? I don't know why I keep forgetting to burn the books. I did that the last couple streams. We keep forgetting to burn the books at the end. All right, what does he even have? We did get some of his special pages. Impugnito Ultima. I thought we did see this. Maybe not. I guess maybe I'd never opened. I just saw him use it. I think he has discard synergy, if I remember correctly. I think he might. Let me see. So what are Olivier's passives? What do they look like? He has speed 3, 4 trigrams, all for Hana, which is the same one as Herald, and the 12 fixers. Oh, this is the one that boosts minimum roll value of all dice by +2 at emotion level 3 or higher. Also boosts the maximum roll value. That's really good. Boosting the minimum roll value is really, really good. But okay. Yeah, I guess maybe you're supposed to kind of run him with the discard because he has a signature page that synergizes with it. But other than that, it's not like he has any other passives that really have to deal with it. So, hello, Jude. But it does seem like it's really good. I do really like the 12 fixers. So we are definitely going to have to take the time to enhance his page. But, okay, well, let me do this. So, Binah, what are we throwing on her page? Obviously, almost everything. No, I think literally everything is ranged, right? Yeah. So, do we have anything that has inherent ranged synergizations? We've got none of Binah's pages exhaust, do they? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Nothing exhaust. We're fine. So what would be good? Yeah, it's not like we need the sufficient ammo or anything. That's kind of useless. The Noah's page is extra range damage, which could be good. People are saying light restore. I guess we kind of do struggle, or not struggle with light restore on her, but it would be nice to have some light restore. But what to throw in? And she has a lot of slots here, so we can slot in a lot. Honestly, I think Guardian is really good. You can only do 4, but like it would be nice to just throw this on somebody. Honestly, I might throw this on Mirane for the Guardian. Actually, no, Guardian you want on. Oh no, that's only with common page. I was gonna say you want the Guardian on somebody else to give Mirane protection so that the protection spreads, but you only get that through combat pages. Their passive only refers to combat pages. What to put on here? We could also put on this life insurance, but I don't know really what to do with that. Is there anything that has draw built into it? I'm surprised that none of the... Where are Esther and all them? Can I... Yeah. I could put them in, but obviously I don't think that the blade unlocked would be worth it or anything like that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go... Let's put Gloria in there. All right, 'cause I actually do like the Gloria page, I think. It was right here. I don't mind the easygoing breather. All right, obviously blade unlock is almost never happening, so... Let's do... Yeah, why does recovery have nothing on it? Is there any other thing that has draw on it? I mean, skim pre-strip could help, but like not really. That doesn't do too much. Our hand's almost never gonna be empty. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these. I might just give her some... Yeah, I'm just gonna give her this. I don't know if this is good. Oh, I can't transfer the life insurance. That's right. I should have thought through this. I'll just throw on Fervor, because Fervor's good. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Because... Wait, I can't... Where's Olivia's page? Will this be crazy? We're obviously going to make something out of Olivia's page, but for now, let's just throw in 12 Fixers and Fervor together. Because this will actually be really good for... Oh, Fervor's 4. Fervor is 4. Where's my 3 costs? I'm gonna throw these in. We're gonna throw in the... Give me one more good 3 costs and you got me. That's all I want. One more 3 costs. No, none of these. It's doo-doo. Singular strike would not be good. You don't really have that many that do that. How many slots do we have left? Okay, I'll do it like this. Give me the extra range damage from Noah. All right. And then for our 2 costs, I'm putting on... No way. Yes way. I'm doing it. All right, this is the worst page known to man, but it gets the job done for now. Wait, this is worth 2? I need a 1 cost. God. Give me the best 1 cost you have. Give me the best 1 cost known to man. Give me the Index Proselyte. This is your page. This is your page. This is the best 7 can come up with right now. All right, and the Mirane page... Give me a good 4 costs that will help us finish people. Nikolai. Take the finishing touch. Okay. Here we go. This is the team we're bringing in. This is the team to take down Apocalypse Bird. We are prepared to view the final episode of the Flora Philosophy story. We are going to change these pages after, okay? We're not leaving Olivier and Nikolai attributed. But just for now, it's going to work. Commander Binah has arrived. Roland, do you know if the being Angela was modeled after? Nope, she never really told me about who she was based on. I didn't really want to bother asking further. That's true. Roland doesn't even know that. Wait, that's insane. Roland doesn't even know that Angela is supposed to be Carmen. He knows who Carmen is. Like, he's heard about Carmen nonstop, but he has no idea that's who she's modeled after. Angela was created in the image of the person named Carmen. She was the one who sought to change the city. Hang on, what? You mean the Carmen who recruited people for a quest to cure humanity? She strove to create a world without conflict. To elaborate, her idea of utopia was one in which people did not harm each other and could mutually understand. Hello, AMC. She dreamed of a world where people could dream. Alas, she could never reach that ideal herself, tragically. The fruit of her research could only be born after she sacrificed her life for it. And the head didn't miss that prime opportunity to strike? Of course. Her cause was an important offense, even though that was not all. Angela was meant to be a substitute of Carmen. The one who created Angela and carried out the plan. And the one I am keeping an eye on. He was the same type of an individual as I. He merely shouldered the burden of completing the task the one he loved left behind. He never pursued any great cause in a true sense. He was frail, yet could not be understood by anyone. It may be that he desperately longed for understanding from another being for that reason. So you're saying Angela was made to fill the Carmen-sized hole in his heart? The forbidden endeavor to create someone to look over his fragile self. A cocktail of irony and lingering attachment. Self-loathing and insanity. The irony of codependency where the two gravely needed each other, but could never be next to one another. The abiding affection for Carmen that compelled him to create a mechanical copy of her, even though there was no real need for such resemblance. The result ended up resembling him more than Carmen, funnily enough. The self-contempt that stemmed from countless contradictions and regrets. And the insanity of neglecting Angela to suffer for nigh eternity when she was capable of having a mind that is no different from humans. Beautiful, is it not? Beautiful my ass. He was an absolute top-off-the-range nutcase if what you said is true. Yet he was a beacon of virtue for some. There is no such thing as good in this world, however. There is only what is perceived as such. It is not up to the individual to dare make universal judgment. Right, and I bet he was a spawn of evil to others. Humans are bound to view the world while carrying certain things on their backs. You are no exception, of course. Oh, more Roland Pass. I thought we had gotten all the Roland Pass that we were gonna get. I'll take more, though. Yasha, this is where Devin gets abused? God, bro, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna be fine. Alright, don't worry about it. Never having had a chance to see my parents, I grew up in the hands of an old woman in the back streets, and I was left alone when she was gone not too long after. Looking for a way to make a living for myself, I jumped into the world of fixers at a young age. I had my gran to thank for that. Then she taught me how to survive as a fixer before she left. I spent all of my time dealing with requests and errands for others, rather than doing anything for myself. In time, I gradually forgot. Was there anything I could do for myself? I thought as I watched the naked and explicit facets of the city. Should I settle for a life where I won't lack for anything crucial? Will I be happy if I live in the nest? It was when the days of smoke filled skies, and the sense of humans were nearing their end. F off, this one is mine to kill. Oh, this is back when he was doing stuff with Salvador. You're one snappish kid, aren't you? Wearing an odd mask, too. I said F off. Huh? Try looking at what's in front of you for once. You'll miss the most important things if you're always looking back, don't you know? You're not getting any thanks from me. I wasn't expecting any. I'm still getting credit for this one's head. What is a young green sprout like you doing here anyway, partaking in this war? It's none of your business. I bet you're here for the migration permit to the nest. Are you here for that too, old fart? Old fart? If Roland's the black silent fart, then Salvador was the old fart? They were brethren. I'm a nest resident at birth, so I don't quite need that. The hell are you here for, then? You sure are ignorant of the world, kid. Take a look. A badge of I-Corp's... Oh, a badge of I-Corp's nest. An entire association has been hired, you see. I frankly don't know what we're fighting for. The smoke admittedly made this city a nasty mess, I'll give you that. But they won't tell us anything beyond that. All we ought to do is go and kill whoever we're ordered to kill. Such are the principles of the Fixers and the city as a whole. Say, kid, how many kills have you scored in this war until now? 23. Think your life is worth more than 23 people? No. All I did was strike at them with my sword so I could live. My life probably isn't worth anything more than one. And yet some higher-ups believe that a handful of this smoke is worth more than tens of thousands of lives. Watch. That's the source of the smoke. Downright hideous, yet expected. You vomit with your mask on. Filthy tot. You made me queasy as well. What is that thing? You'd better get used to this kind of scenery. The singularities that keep the city running all have a nasty truth or too hidden from the public eye. Well, we'll be subjected to amnesic treatment now that we've seen this. Though this disgust won't go away entirely. What? This was what's behind the splendor of the city? The city could be in motion thanks to this crap? You learned a valuable lesson today, kid. I don't exactly remember the source of the smoke I witnessed that day, but I can't forget the dreadful image of what makes the city a prosperous place. The sickening world itself. They don't realize that their convenience is built on the sacrifice of numerous others. They wouldn't even want to know. What was the smoke? What? I don't even get to know what the smoke is? Red Hat says, do we tell him about the smoke? Don't tell me if I'm gonna figure it out eventually. If they explain it later, don't mention it. But if they don't, feel free. After the war, I blended back into the city and kept working as a fixer. Numerous people came and went in my life. Countless crises and hardships later, all that remained by my side were the 12 fixers in Charles's office. Get that thing out of my face! Yeesh, that's a nasty sleeping habit you have there, mister. Angelica was one of the fixers Roland worked with? Isn't this Argalia's sister? I just nodded off for a moment, that's all. What are you? Oh, you must be the new one. You know, everyone else who took this request died awful deaths, right? Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me. Great, I get to work with a sicko. Hello, Suppress VA. What the? It's a passage from a poem I like. It helps me accept the agony rather than suffer trying to shake it off. It's what kind of argumentation did you get to be so strong? Oh, augmentation. It's what kind of augmentation you get to be so strong? You must crush the back of my skull. You aren't any less of a sicko if I'm being honest, mister. I heard you keep that mask on all the times like a creepy psycho. That said, I also heard you're quite skilled. Say, mister, why won't you take your mask off anyway? Don't pry, we're both grade 1. Let's not cross each other's lines. You know the unspoken rules. No, I don't, mister. Stop with that mister crap. It's making me feel awkward. The documents say you're older than me, too. And I swear I'm gonna pay you back for hitting me twice before the contract with Charles's office ends, so you'd better be prepared. You mean 3 times, my good Mr. Sir? Huh? I could have sworn I only got hit twice. You piece of... I first met Angelica while taking on a case concerning a star of the city. It's pretty much unavoidable to talk with coworkers on a long-term mission. Perhaps I should have kept my silence. Was it because of all my colleagues and all the people who died so early and suddenly before I could even call them colleagues that I grew a yearning for something more? Why did I bother opening up to her? I was from the outskirts. To be precise, I was a test subject in the wing apparently. And when they were done experimenting with me, they dumped me in the outskirts. I don't really remember what kind of experiments I went through, but the horrible feeling still persists. How unfortunate. You're cold, mister. It's just too banal. Yeah, I guess it is really a cliche story when you put it that way. What about you? Tell me something about your mask. Focus on work. I started wearing a mask following my grand's advice. Her reason was that as a fixer, it's important not to let your potential enemies remember your face, if I remember correctly. Hello, Yo-Yo. But now I had to keep my mask on for another reason. I couldn't stand to take it off. I couldn't stand to be open with a clear conscience in this city. The mask became my own enclosed world I couldn't leave. Please, don't take him to that room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. So please, leave my brother be. Please let him go. Dozing off in the middle of a mission, are ya? I don't think you're the one to criticize anyone else's sleeping habits, and... Hey, hold on. That hurt too much. I still have 2 more hits to go, and wow, you're just dropping your courtesy because you're hurt. I got a little agitated. Sorry, mister. My childhood must have come back to me when I was asleep. You told me about it before. The part about you having a brother is new to me, though. Wait, so she was experimented on was Argalia as well? Hello, KT. Were both of them experiments that gave them like superpowers? Are they basically like, is Argalia basically Homelander? Is Argalia the Homelander of Library of Ruina? What about you, Roland? It's about time you told me something about yourself. I participated in the smoke war. Homelander. Femboy Homelander? Yeah, that's a pretty apt description. That's pretty close. That seems to be implied here. Yeah, I would imagine. That's why they're such competent fixers. An acrid smoke covered the whole city for a while thanks to that war. Yep, and I saw the source of the smoke with my own 2 eyes. I can't remember what it was anymore. I still have a feeling that I witnessed something I shouldn't have to this day. And the feeling that I'm taking part in something no better than fueling that disgusting origin. It's like something is boiling within me. Copious amounts of agony surround the city. Maybe the reason you're always wearing that mask is... Heads up! The target is approaching your location. Back to work. We're almost done with this long mission. The target Angelica and I were after was called Blood Red Night. She employed sly trickery to kidnap people from the back streets and the nest alike. The victims were later found in the back streets as corpses. Animated corpses. The bodies are empty inside. I have no idea how they're able to move. They kept walking anyway. They endlessly craved for fresh things, as if to fill their emptied bodies. She was only designated as a star of the city so quickly because the nest saw direct harm, I bet. We've arrived at her bedroom, at long last. So many people died on the way here. You and I managed to survive it, though. Should we consider that lucky or unlucky, mister? Check this out. How many people did it take to make everything here? I'm guessing at least 3,000 folks. Wait, is this... It's Elena! Wait, they're connecting all the dots. It's the entire Ruina cinematic universe coming together. This is the girl that was on the train with the puppeteer, right? With like Lao Zhong, was that his name? It's all making sense. Yash, is this Chekhov's gun? It's the boudoir of 4,172 people if you want the exact number. You must have made quite a bit of effort to catch me, seeing as you've come all the way here. Sure as hell have. Took 2 damn years to track you down. The strings decorating this room are all human blood vessels. She's been kidnapping people at random and extracting all the veins from their bodies. The things we dealt with on our way here were the shells you took all the veins out of, as I expected.
They were just crude contraptions of flesh lacking their own will, unfortunately. It wasn't what I was looking for. I was hoping for ones whose veins were flowing with blood that's a little more enticing. Whatever your sentiment is, your little game ends now. Tonight, a star of the city shall fall. She's a rather persistent opponent. We're almost there. Hey, watch your back. You didn't have to. Ah, so sweet. You damn bitch. This won't be the last you see of me. The night shall fall once again someday. Shut up and die. He let wait, I thought Angelica died. Angelica didn't die there. Angelica died to the right? I'm pretty sure Angelica died to the piano man. But they made this seem like she died protecting Roland, but I'm guessing she's still alive. People try not to care about the suffering of others. They only give a few dry words of consolation. They never wish to truly understand each other's pain. But Angelica was different. She wanted to learn more about the pain I was bearing. My agony is abstract and enormous. Could you really understand me? Hey, Angelica, can you hear me? You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart. It's finally over. Good work, mister. Keep it together. Hey, you can't just die like this. I can't have you dying because of me. Don't close your eyes. Stay with me. Cut it out, you dope. I'm not dead yet. What? I was just trying to lie flat and rest a bit. And then you almost beat me to death. Thank goodness. Are you actually relieved or what? It's hard to tell what you're thinking behind that mask, mister. I'm wearing this mask because I don't want to show my face to anyone. I was not proud to face the abominable deeds of the city I'm contributing to. I don't want my contorting face to be seen. I don't have the confidence to show myself to anyone. Sometimes I think we can kill so many people nonchalantly just because associations and offices ordered us to, excusing it as part of our work. And we could be killed by someone with the same kind of excuses. Even if we were to get murdered in the city one day, we wouldn't be able to make any complaints about it. That's what makes me scared. Yep, that's a problematic face, alright. I guess you really were worried for me, though. It's bearable to look at. God, my face. It hurts. I don't get why you care so much about the problems in the city like that's your burden. That's that, and this is this, you know? That's that, and this is this. Yeah, I guess that's how this city is. The origin? Wait, the origin of the catch? Wait, okay, I didn't want to say this in case this sounded stupid. Alright, I didn't want to, in case this is like, I'm off my rocker here. Is Angelica Roland's wife? Is that what this is? The person who broke into my world. The person who then became the new foundation of my world. She showed me the way to turn away from the city's agonies even without my mask. You may have been a good person, but I would not consider you a wise one. You heard about the pain I was bearing and taught me how to turn a blind eye to it. You said you embraced the pain, but you only pretended to do so. Oh, my sorrow. You are better than a well-beloved. Oh my god. Roland and Argalia are brothers-in-law. Wait, what? And that's why it's even stranger whenever he meets Angela and they're like, Angelica. Angelica sounds like Angela. That's why Roland has these strange latent emotions for Angela. Because it's like, it's almost Angelica. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay. Look at, we've got Apocalypse Bird Roland here, it looks like. Yeah, that is Apocalypse Bird. Have you enjoyed your dream? I am but one of the many who play the tunes of the apocalypse in the abyss. Come now. Oh my god! Oh! Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a forest. Oh, it's happening! Oh my god! Okay. Dropping the bombshell on us before the apocalypse bird fight is insane. Is it nice to see the bird again? It is nice. I do love my bird. All right. Mr. Lamp, it's time to meet your maker. A lamp that burns forever. Starting with the first scene, inflicts a random assistant librarian with Enchanted. Got you. Starting with the third scene, using common page darkness every 3 scenes. Each time an ally is defeated, permanently gains 5 people and disarm. When all allies die, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. Kill the chicks. Got it. Understood. So right now, Addie B is getting enchanted. I don't really remember the enchantments that well. I kind of forgot how this gimmick works, but I'm locking in. Last 2 scenes, uncontrollable. Speed is fixed at 1. Uses a special comment page targeting Roland. Takes no physical damage when hit by allies. Removed when the character is staggered. Okay, so they're just forced to fight Big Bird. Oh, that's right. And they have the salvation. Okay. I remember now. Can we redirect the attack? Yes. Okay. So we can redirect the attack off of Big Bird. We just let these go through. And then we just attack everything else. Got you. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna redirect this in a second, though. I got other things to deal with. So, just deal with the eyeballs and we're good. Deal with the eyeballs and we're good. These guys don't really have 4 cost or higher pages, I don't think. So, graded lock is not that good. On Clash, lose gains bind. Clumsy jog. That's a silly little ability. Okay. Let's deal with these guys first. I actually don't mind trying to go for the evade here with the degraded fairy, because the degraded fairy is not actually that good. Use that here. What is the current... Oh yeah, we can... I forget. I did experiment with the trigrams a tiny little bit off stream just to figure them out. But so you have Gion, Gon, Gam, and Ri. Ri. So Gion gives strength, you deal extra damage. Gon is gain endurance, take less damage. Gam is restore light, and Ri is draw page. So what did we get from Yan to start with? Okay, nice. We're uncontrollable. Okay. Normally we could cast this on our on Lazy Pillow, and the passive would spread to somebody else as well, but we did not get it here. Okay. Well, we do have an augury kick we can use. That would be good against something like the ocular stab. I then have this little 4 cost I can throw somewhere. We are gonna have to redirect some of these attacks. Clumsy jog we can clash with, no biggie. Are we in guard stance already? We are. Perfect. Okay. Go here. And Ferris guard that. I think we'll start, but I think we should give the strength. Yeah, I like the strength. We'll take the strength. Thank you. We give strength to Binah. Perfect. I'm willing to try and forward march one of these clumsy jogs just to see if we can get a hit. And then swag, you should be able to deal with these quite easily, I think. Here is our page draw, but only if on Clash win. I will start defense here and avoid all of that, and then I guess we'll just try and violent flame here. Looking good. Normie says it's not support, it's on himself. What are we talking about? What does that mean? It's on support. Not support, rather. Good. And the birdie boys, the eyeball chicks are not that strong. Big evades. Yeah. Honestly, I think that the blocking, the tank purple tier page, the way we have it set up right now, is really, really good. I forgot to redirect. I forgot to redirect. I forgot to redirect. I forgot the most important thing. I forgot the thing that I read at the start of the fight. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, forget that happened. All right, I'm locked in now. All right, I just needed, I need to get that out of the way. My bad. My bad. Normally says the 4 trigram strength, you try to give it to Binah. No, it went to Binah. I was saying that we can use the trigrams, and then because we have the passive, we have the Honor for All, it bounces. So it bounced to Binah. You know? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. All right, that was a one-time thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we actually got really lucky that targeted. Oh, we got like the best. Yeah, that was stupid. We got really lucky that targeted Addy to begin with. Okay, my bad. And now we have to deal with 2 redirects. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Oh no. Oh, I made silly little mistakes. And now I got changed to block stance as well. Oh, we had such a good start. Why did I do this? All right. Who's targeting us right now? We've got a clumsy jug, an ocular stab. Okay, I'll pull one with a serpentine barrier. Don't mind if I do. Yes. And that should generate more than enough points. We've got... Okay, the salvation can actually target somebody else, but it doesn't matter. Obviously, it's a counter, so... Okay, I have to redirect these. So I guess throw one here, and then we can pull... What's this? Intense Stare? On hit, forces the target to attack this character next scene. Okay, let's not let that happen, preferably. And we're looking to generate points here. Can't really redirect most of these. I could just Jin Knee to inflict burn to everybody, and it wins this. Sure. That's fine. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Binah, my friend. I'm going to leave the clumsy dodge. We will degraded fairy here, which is really poo. I really do not want to inflict fairy on my own guy. Oh, actually, we could use Addy B. I probably need to redirect other stuff anyways. Yeah, Addy B needs to redirect this ocular stab. Actually, he needs to redirect something that he can get enough. Yeah. We'll do the nip. I think we just let the ocular stab go through. That's fine. It's no big deal. We can deal with that. It's all good. The other stuff, though, we should clash with. So... See, it's not even that bad. Okay, these... Yeah, let me redirect this with Degraded Fairy. And I will, I'll take this clumsy dodge with a little degraded pillar. Because this ocular stab's gonna go through. You know, we might as well do a one-sided attack then, if that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Degraded pillar here. Good. All right, go ahead. There you go. Get your big damage in. That should lock one of their speed die, I think. Red Hatman says, Devin, you're probably not ready for this. Hogman's realization's easier. Oh, do you not have to do them in the order? I thought it was like the other realization where you had to do them in the, you know, from bottom to top order. Maybe not. Okay. Obviously, Lazy Pillow is, yeah, that's fine. Lazy Pillow is the only one that didn't get an emotion level up. That's all good. Don't worry about it. God, I can't believe I messed up that bad though. We had the perfect start with it targeting the Yan page right at the very beginning. Oh, and I screwed it up. Okay. And now that we have so much page draw on the Yan page, the field mods can go crazy. But obviously, we need to generate more emotion points. We gotta get... Yeah, we gotta get to emotion level 3 so we can get that second speed die. Very important. And right now... Yeah, okay. I could use this right now, but we gotta wait. I gotta clash. So... I could also just use this. This might be good. To eat some of these pages. Or deal a lot of damage. This guy's already staggered. Yeah, I like it. Okay. I'll draw a Dazzled over here. I'll draw a Ferris Guard over here. Okay. You got an Intense Stare coming in. I will of the city that. Clumsy Jog is fine. These other ones should just get obliterated, I think. Actually, no, this one won't. Somebody needs to clash here. So don't mind if I... Unyielding Strikes here. Okay, we're pulling these two. Most of these attacks are gonna get destroyed. Somebody should clash with this Nip, actually. Where's this Nip even going? Oh, okay. 2 of these dice should get destroyed, but I'm gonna try and stagger him. Actually, they might all get staggered. I should just go try and kill them. Kill as many as I can. Yeah. Actually, I could degrade Shockwave as well. And that just kills all of them. Yeah, it's probably the way to do it. Okay. We're good. To that. Oh, okay. A little bit of a low roll. Another little bit of a low roll. There we go. Okay, and you'll notice... I mean, I'm thinking y'all probably noticed. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to mess you up. I'm so sorry. Somebody has 6 protection. Yeah, whoever has the baked potato has 6 protection right now because the 3 protection bounced off. Also, I just realized I'm not even using my prescripts. That's kind of stupid of me. The protection goes on to Lazy Pillow, and then because of the passive, gets bounced again. Huge. Okay. Give me... Nobody has like a ton of evade dice, I don't think. Give me the eternally lit lamp and then put that on our blocking page. Okay, this guy's already at feeble 10. Perfect. He's now using the darkness. Now it's a good time to strike. And who else is enchanted right now? Or does darkness enchant a new person? Inflict darkness on all characters, including self, this scene. I have no idea what darkness does. Okay. Probably want to avoid that, though. God, we got so much burn over here. Not good. We're gonna find a way to heal him up. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's take the strength. Oh, wait. Let's use it here. We then got Prescript 4, which is Light Restore, which I can just throw up here. Okay, and surely we can beat a Massimation 15. No doubt about it. Oh, some big slashers, though. Right now they have Feeble 10. Yeah, so we're good. We need to deal with the other little guys, but in that time we'll be fine. So, give me... I'm trying to think of what we want to go off. we all need to use pages, right? This will be a 5. So just use like the little useless stuff. That's fine, right? Like this should be good enough. It's actually fine. This forward march does more damage than the serpent sword technique, but that's fine. Yeah, so do it like this. All right. Violent flame will win out. That'll be good. Little degraded fairy will win out. That'll be good. I want to make sure that these get turned to one-sided attacks, which they should be able to. Is there any page draw on here? Yeah, that's page draw. And throw a Will of the City in there. Okay. This will go first. Stagger him. We'll kill this guy over here. Nobody's attacking you. We're dealing with the mass summation. We're good. Oh, wait. That's not affected by Feeble? Mass attack pages aren't affected by Feeble? Since when? I could have sworn that was all. I could have sworn that was a thing. No, and now they have darkness, so they're unaffected by the power-related effects. That's really bad. We've been over this. I swear we went over this, and then we found out, yes, power does. Oh God. Hello, Max. Okay. Everybody should be good on light. I guess take the weight of sin for the strength. You do 7 damage and gain 1-2 strength next scene. Yeah, I mean, who's probably give it here. Okay. Wait, what's happening? How are these guys not dead? What? I don't understand what's going on. This guy's left at 2. Okay, there's the salvation. Who's enchanted? Okay, it's still what's their face right here? It's still Lazy Pillow. Dude, I'm playing this so bad. Wait, there's 2 people that are enchanted. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, wait, let me draw these attacks away. This is actually so poo. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me right now? Okay. I mean, obviously, ideally, we want to deal the least amount of damage as possible. So, you pull these away. You know, straight defense, I guess, really isn't that bad. Such a waste, though, but okay. Now these 2 are going to get pulled off. I would like to kill this guy, this little birdie boy, before he can do anything. Degraded Fairy more than likely should win out. And then let me throw in the Degraded Chain for big damage. I get, you know, I'll throw in the Degraded Lock. That's more damage. Okay. Oh, why is this so bad? Okay, that's one. That's the other. Good, there's your block, a little bit of damage. There's your block, a little bit of damage. Okay. Oh, it'd be nice if we had some, like, healing or something. I mean, I guess our emotion level is going up a good bit right off the bat. Okay, the darkness is over. Now we should be good. So counter dice have to count as offensive dice, right? Like, these should be reduced. This should be easy. This should be easy peasy. And as long as we go first, we'll eat the salvation. Yes. Okay. We're good. Just send it up in there. Get all your damage up in there. There you go.
And this should go off first and should eat the salvation. Yes, we're good. Okay. I don't know why I was throwing this fight so hard. This is only the first part of the Apocalypse Bird. Should not be struggling this bad. There we go. Get as many emotion points as you can out of there. Come on, get some high rolls. There you go. Come on, get a little bit more. I guess rolling a 1 doesn't count as rolling the maximum or minimum value, sadly, so you don't get the buff. Big Bird with his mini eyesight to watch over the forest for intruders. For Big Bird's eyes could see very far and could see things that others could not. Okay. Now we're good. See, look, we didn't even take that much damage. We're fine. All right, hello, Beaky Boy. This is small, tiny little bird? Or is this Judgment Bird? Yeah, oh no, this is Punishing Bird. Okay. If the target takes damage, inflicts punishing on the attacker. Enters punishment mode next scene. Okay, so this is different. There's no cage this time. Deathman says the one Diane is killing me. No, it's okay. It's just they're leveling up still right now, all right? They're still a little baby boy. They're still only level 2. Okay. Oh god, let's deal with the minions first. So what do the minions do? When Roland is not in punishment mode, gain vigilance every 2 scenes and switch between attack and defense modes each scene. When Roland is in punishment mode, enter attack mode for the scene. Prioritizes targeting staggered characters. Good against people with lower speed. HP does not go below 1. When HP drops 1, go into a dormant state and awaken in 3 scenes with full HP and stagger resist. Okay, so we gotta focus the birdie boy. If I remember correctly, you had to do like one-sided attacks or something. Was the way to do it. The character takes damage and inflicts Punishy on the attacker. Enters punishment mode next scene. I don't know what Punishy does. In punishment mode, the number of speed dice increases to 5 for 1 scene. Uses a special combat page against the character that attacked him last. But also, all stagger damage's resistances change to fatal. Okay. I think I got it. Binah is leveled up like crazy, though. So, what was the method? I'm trying to remember what the method was. How do I win? If character takes damage, inflicts Punishy. That's what we need to do. We need to inflict Punishy. Yash says, have you ever listened to Type O negative? Never in my life. So I can deal damage with my mass attack page. And they'll go into punishment mode. And then we'll be able to, yeah. Then we'll be able to deal big stagger damage. Okay. So we're going to Degraded Shockwave. That'll be good. And then what else do we have coming in? A Whiffle. Okay. Maybe it doesn't even do that much damage. Honestly, the Degraded Shockwave is not very good. Okay, I want to make sure we can deal with the smack. Honestly, make sure it's targeting like this one. Because I'm going to Degraded Chain, the smack, and then this on the Whiffle. We've got Prescript 4, which is Light Restore, which is perfect for swag. I'm gonna have them do some clashing. Get their light up. That'll be good. And then we're not gonna worry about the stagger damage right now. I'll draw a page. Stagger resist, rather. We could have gone stagger resist, but we're chilling. And then let's get some strength. Here. Do this for light restore. Page draw. And light restore. Okay. I think that ought to be good. And then Addy B, I'm gonna have you go in. Are you at 7 yet? No, not yet. We're gonna have field mods, which will allow us to Ominous Blade soon. Or Distorted Blade. We can Ominous Power into Distorted Blade. Okay. Try that.
So here's the degraded shockwaves coming in. Nice. Everybody's gonna get a decent amount of protection. Honestly, it might have been worth saving that till they all went to like attack mode or something, but that's fine. We should get at least one stagger here. Yes. Okay. So they're gonna put him into the dormant state. Nice. That's an extra page draw for us. So we just got a ton of pages on whoever has the Zhao page. Okay. Perfect. Punishing Beak, Salvation, Tilted Scale. Tilted Scale, I think, would be huge. Librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass out the librarian taking damage from attacks. I mean, that could actually build up really good. It's not that hard to prevent incoming damage, but Tilted Scale could go insane. And we need the HP. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, cover the HP of an ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. Yeah. We need a little bit of healing here. And this, I mean, honestly, Binah's like probably gonna be the carry here more than Swag is, to be honest. Although once Swag gets full ego, like, evolved, manifested. No, and Binah's gonna have page draw problems. I'm giving it to Swag. Swag's the man. All right. Now he's in angry mode, right? Yes, here's the punishment. Okay. Now we gain the endurance. Okay, that will switch to somebody else. More protection, stagger protection. Perfect. Okay. Spread out all the buffs. Now I have Distortion Blade, which can go crazy here. We obviously want to pop our Ominous Power. All right. This should go crazy. So get rid of punishment or punishment. I think we get rid of punishment, because we can beat this, I'm sure. Okay, wait, so if Feeble doesn't affect mass attacks, does that mean that Strength doesn't affect mass attacks either? That's gotta be how it works. Okay. Feeble does affect mass attacks? No, it doesn't. We had Feeble 10 on him, and he rolled instead of a 15, he rolled a 5. Lamp just had Power Null? Oh, was the darkness on use? It was. Okay. Because I didn't know what darkness did at that time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. That does make sense. What a stupid little silly way to do that. That's ridiculous. All right. No, I understand. God, we need, of course, this is the turn that we need light on Binah, and they didn't level up. They have no light right now. Not good. Okay. I think that we should be fine, though, with some of these. Like, Degraded Chains easily beats this punishment. Then we have the Degraded Fairy, which really should be like a little one-sided attack. Somebody else should draw this punishment away. So who's got it, though? How do we not have any pages here? Where are the pages for my guard? I need the guard pages. Oh, man. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Okay, you might need a little bit more page draw. I'm not gonna lie to you. We could go for the trigrams. I don't mind going for the trigram attack here. It's pretty good. Yeah. Pull this away. Okay. Whiffle's no big deal. This would be better. Place bleed and fragile. God, I don't know. What's the better way to do this? No, let's do augury kick here. That's perfect. Okay. I'm actually not gonna do the trigrams. Go for a little BZ. All right. Somebody's gonna have to deal with this attack. Although no, it's gonna get distortion bladed, so we're good there. This says break all dice on target's page and stagger target. All right, that's pretty bad. Gonna stop that from happening. Everything else should get destroyed. Yes. Okay. So just one-sided attacks are what we need right now. Violent flame. This page draw is good. Actually, you know what? I don't mind. We can do a little swap here. Yeah, let's deal some damage now. Give me blunt stance. We want to deal stagger. Perfect. Okay. Go. Okay, that obliterates all of those. Whoa! What happened there? Oh, they still have the passive? Oh, I didn't realize they still had the passive. I thought that they wouldn't have the whole oh my goodness. Oh wow. I thought that was gone. I thought combat mode meant they didn't get the crazy damage anymore. Oh well, good thing that we have like insane amount of health and we're fine, but Jesus. Okay. Well, luckily you have the most health right now, so these attacks are actually going to heal us up. And then this will also give a chance for everybody to kind of get their light up and all of that. That'll be good. Okay. Sorry, momentary difficulties. Little silly things happen there. A little bit of silliness. A little bit of silliness. I won't lie to you. Do we have a page draw prescript? Yes. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Now it's like I'll do this. Okay. And this will heal us up. Perfect. And it should definitely be enough to kill. If somehow it doesn't. No, it definitely will. Nice. Good healing. All right. Punishing bird down. Nobody even died. Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. We're good. We're good. Okay, Jaybird has arrived. I know how to deal with you. Somehow, we are still at emotion level 2 on the Yan page. We have 1 dice. All right. Mark of Sin. Is it the same thing? I think it's the same thing. After taking an attack, use the comment page piercing shriek next scene. Okay, it's not the same thing. Takes no damage from bleed, burn, or fairy. At the start of the battle, gain 10 marks of sin. On hit, transfer a stack of the mark of sin to the target. Starting with scene 1, all characters gain 1 mark of sin at the start of each scene. Character has 5 or more marks of sin at the start of the scene. Okay, uses judgment, ceaseless judgment. After using judgment or ceaseless judgment, loses 25% max stagger resist. Got you. They don't transfer it like they did before. The runaway birds are different this time. Okay. After taking an attack, use the comment page piercing shriek. Good enough. Somehow Binah's still not leveled up yet. We are so low on light, but luckily we actually have we still have a ton of graded fairies we can use. Okay. So we're gonna have to transfer all of the sin onto one person is the idea. Oh, this is gonna be a lot to keep up with. I actually have to really focus here. If 3 or more characters have 3 more marks of sin at the start of the scene, use a mass attack page ceaseless judgment. Okay, this doesn't even say this doesn't even say other characters. This says if 3 or more characters. So that includes Roland. All dice gain power equal to the amount of marks of sin this target has. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's the amount the target has. Okay, never mind. I thought it was how much he started with. I thought all of them had plus 10. I thought all of his dice were gonna have plus 10 here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So, first deal with clashes. You didn't level up either? Jeez, I gotta level these people up. Okay. I can pull this Fire Dragon Slash. And we can then switch to our guarding stance. All right. We've got the Ferris Guard here. What are our prescripts? Light Restore. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that for a second here. Do I need to start transferring light yet? I'm trying to think. Can we only transfer our marks to allies, or did it transfer to these as well? Wait, it doesn't even say anything about the switching. It's literally the first passive. Takes no damage from bleed, burn, or fairy. What are we talking about? Oh, wait, is that from earlier? I might have been reading a message from earlier. Do not pass it to the allies. Can you not transfer it though? It says that he can transfer a stack of Mark of Sin to the target. But we can't do anything about it. That is very bad. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that it's not just supposed to be inferred that I can pass it on, because it does not say in the passives that I can pass it on. Oh, no. This inflicts fragile. I really want to avoid that. To give me... Baleful Brand Hue. Okay. What else we got coming at us? They're weak to Pierce is the move, it says. Pierce is the move. Honestly, I probably should have taken Pierce stance, to be completely honest. But I can pull this with a duel. Don't mind Will of the Citying this. We're gonna throw our fairies here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the strength one here. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the... I don't even know. I'm gonna take the strength one. Okay. We can go gain strength, draw a page. We can go here, gain back all of our light. Forward march is good, but this doesn't really do anything. He barely takes any damage. He's endured. Should I target the birds? I have no idea. Let's see. I don't really understand the gimmick here. I don't really understand the gimmick of the fight, so it's scaring me. Good. Okay, no, you can pass on the stacks to the birds. Got you.
Well, that's good to know now, but I don't even know how many stacks we've accrued. They might spread out a ton of stacks already. All right. We might be screwed. I don't know if anybody's already dead. We might have already activated Judgment. If I'm correct about Roland counting as a character, then this will be 3. This will be 3 judgments, but that means he would be judgmenting himself. So give me it might just be punishing Beak, to be honest. Deals extra damage. Punishment, I mean, really only good. Yeah, after taking damage, Versailles, not really that good. Target HP at 25% or lower, destroy all of their dice upon winning a clash. Maybe that is worth. I could take a salvation. Sure, I'm gonna take salvation. All right, there's our level ups. Yan has a second die. Second die online. Oh, and Swagman Zhao has manifested the ego. Dice power +1, gain the passive ability Bajia at the start of the scene. Inflict 2 burn to all enemies. Huge. All right. And we get ego now, right? Yes, just what I needed. Okay. All right. So are you using? No. Okay. Technically, Roland does not count as a character. Pretty bad way to word the passive, but I'll give Project Moon the pass this time. Okay. We have Distorted Blade, which should be able to just literally destroy all of these. And are all these pages the same? No, there's one unjust scale. That's fine. But so I need to pass on the judgment, right? We need to pass on the judgment. So at least, like, each person should... Oh, look, we got another little attack in there too. Each person should attack one of the birds to pass it on. Actually, no, I think that Ceaseless Judgment targets everyone. It doesn't even matter. It's not only people that have that much judgment. We need to kill one of the birds. Okay. This bird needs to die. I think he will, but I'll throw in a 1 attack there. Sword Blade's gonna deal a lot. Will of the City here. This is coming in, that's fine. I can draw this attack over here. We have stagger protection. We have gain endurance. I'll take it. Okay, and I'm about to throw a ton of one-sided attacks over here. Grid Pillar. It's Fairy. They're not affected by burn. These are all, we get 3 mass attacks with Zhao. Oh my god. Tao T is on flicks and hits 8 on hit, inflicts 8 burn, 25 to 30 mass attack. Gain 2 strength and 2 endurance next scene. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. Yeah, I think we're chilling with everything else. That should transfer this in, hopefully, or we just like somehow kill Roland. I have no idea. Nice. Uh-oh. I think I might have had another person targeting that bird.
Oh, we might just get the stagger here, though. Yes. Okay, perfect. We're good. We're fine. Okay, that was actually a lot easier. Wait, we might just kill him. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought Jaber was gonna mess us up, but we're fine. And we definitely would have had too much sin on us, but we're good. We are good. Okay. Page draw. Give me another one. Give me another page draw. Yes. Perfect. All right. And then obviously we just have swag finish them so that we get the little bit of heal, although they're kind of out of pages currently. I mean, Sturdy Defense is technically page draw. We also need light restore on them. So I'm not gonna have them finish them off. That's page draw. Hold on to all of that. That's page draw. And then I guess we just have Binah finish him off, or would that be enough? No, we should probably throw in like one more just to be sure. I mean, really, I should be really super sure about this. I should be a little careful, shouldn't I? I mean, like, another one of that and then like one attack. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Yeah, okay. There you go. All right. To keep the forest peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest, for Longbird's skill was fair and just. And oh my god, and in the middle of the chaotic cry, so much shadows, the beast, a big scary monster lives in the black dusky forest. Twilight is upon us. Okay, it's Apocalypse Bird time. The beast has arrived. They're weak to slashing. Understood. 1400 health, 250 stagger. Whew. Uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Every 2 scenes, switch the active egg effect for Apocalypse Bird. The Apocalypse Bird's eggs cycle in the following order: big eyes, small beak, long arms. Repeat. Roland's resistances change depending on the current active egg effect. If staggered while the Apocalypse Bird egg effect is active, the character will lose HP, and the character's active egg effect will be permanently expired. At the start of the next scene, recover from stagger, purge all stats elements, and gain 2 strength and endurance. Okay. So there's a... Oh, wait, there's an actual Apocalypse Bird egg. Is that not just Big Bird egg? Or does this mean the bird... Does this mean the egg that's currently being, like... That's currently... Oh, you know, yeah, there is. It's just referencing the egg that's currently being, like, used by the Apocalypse Bird. So... If staggered while the Apocalypse Bird's egg effect is active... Unaffected by power-related effects. Oh, wow. The character will lose HP. That's the only way to do it. So we have to keep staggering them. Okay. And the active egg effect will be permanently expired. So that's how we get rid of it. Got you. HP does not go below 75%. Uses designated combat pages. This pattern will not be used once Big Eye's effect expires. Okay. So it's all about slash right now. Understood. That's a lot of attacks, mister. All right. And because most people have leveled up recently, there's going to be a big emphasis here on managing our light. All right. Managing our own light is very important. Also, power related effects are not a thing right now. So keep that in mind. We have more page draw as well for people that need it. We have a page. Okay. So there's a mass summation. Targets 2 librarians with the most heavy guilt. I don't know what that means. Unused targets are horrified next scene. Okay, I can beat that. Oh, wow. 2 mass attacks. Okay, this one's mass individual, though. Target loses light. Yikes. This one on hit inflicts bind and paralysis. Okay. It has a little, like, onrush effect on it, and the slam downs are not that bad. Prowl recovers HP, and they will gain strength next scene. Understood. Okay, so obviously first, how are we beating the mass attacks? Gaining the strength doesn't really matter because the power-related effects aren't a thing. And it's slashing, though. Okay, just remember, yeah, it's all about slashing. Slashing damage is where it's at. Okay. They have 2 of the light illuminating the forest. They don't have any power gains, though. There's no power gains in this. It's just raw rolls. Okay? Remember that. Just straight up raw dog in the rolls. Okay, I'm going, because of that, I'm going to switch to my slashing stance. Yikes. Now thinking about it, probably the worst decision I could have made, because the slashing stance is literally completely built around power gain, but that's fine. Okay. I can sturdy defense. Here. I can fiery dragon slash. Here. Okay. I'm just getting hit here with. This is the Brilliant Eyes. Make sure we use a 3 page. We can use our Degraded Pillar. And that's a pretty good candidate for taking down the light illuminating the forest, I think. Yeah. Good. Oh no, the broken die is gonna screw us. Oh, we're dealing with mass attacks with a broken die. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, afflicting erosion could be worth it. What's the other attack coming in? It's the light illuminating the forest. Okay. I'll just Distorted Blade. Yeah, sure. I'll just Distorted Blade. That's fine. Make sure we get it off. We're not gonna have any light anyways, so it's no big deal. Okay, and of course, wait, this is actually so bad. Give me a different stance. This is such a poo stance. Oh, I'm wasting so much light just switching stances for no reason. What would be the best thing to deal with the Brilliant Eyes? What do I even have? Give me... Oh, you can only switch once. Oh, you can't switch back. Ooh, okay. Not good. Let's throw those in there. Again, it's only slashing that we really care about right now, so... Anything else you can leave? Chill. Throw in these one-sided attacks. Okay, good luck. There goes that. There goes the Surveillance. I think we actually beat the Surveillance on both. Ooh, okay, they roll a 7. 2 of them lost. Only 1 person lost there. Okay, 3 of them lost there. Okay, that actually isn't terrible. The light is going to be an issue, though, for sure. God. We're already dealing with a ton of stagger, though. Keep going. Yes, yes. Get all that slashing in. All the slashing damage you got. Yes, and the blocks. Okay, it's coming through. It's good. And we have Fairy on them. They didn't have anything that said not affected by Fairy, I don't think. And we can stack Burn on them. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna deal a lot of damage through our status effects. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. 18 mass summation. Don't worry. The Yan page has ominous power. Okay. Hey, wait, just to be clear, is this just power null? Is the Apocalypse Bird, is the big eyes egg, does that mean that we're also not affected by power effects? Is that what that means? Like, it's a debuff for us, right? We can't buff our own power. Yes, yes, okay. Because obviously, normally they would put that stats effect on us as well. Oh, it is on us. Yeah, never mind. It is literally on us as well. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So, protection's good. And same thing here. More protection. The enduring does nothing, but protection's good. Okay. Ooh, we are low on light. That's no good. Okay, well, obviously we have to pop ominous power. That's 100%. 18. Locke can probably roll an 18. As can Baleful Brand. Okay. Let's protect the Black Forest. Deals big stagger. Understood. Other one's not so scary, though. All right. I think... like, there might actually be a world where Locke's better, but yeah, I think this is probably the best one here. So, I can deal with one. Let's protect the Black Forest with this. Binah has a degraded pillar that they can use. Easily put in that work. As long as they don't, like, mega low roll. Degraded pillar would be more, Degraded pillar is safer. And we need to use light restore right here anyways. So, yeah. Okay, I'll degrade pillar. Use that on a Talon. That's not even clashing. Another Talon, though. Good. Degraded fairy this. And if there's another one I can deal with. There it is. I will gladly do it. The Violet Blade does practically nothing, but we need to use it here to... we could actually... might be able to stagger as well. Where's all of our light? Did we already use it on... wait, what's going on with swag? Oh, they're horrified. Wait, but am I already using a page on them? Why is their entire thing red? Why is all their light red as it's being used, but it's not... I don't have a page selected. Is that because of the horrified? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a visual bug. Okay, I just have no light. Got you. Well, this mass summation is going through no matter what, and because we are fatal, that means that we're getting staggered. So we just have to redirect all attacks off of swag. There's nothing else we can really do about it. I'm actually just gonna hold on the pages in hand then. This will deal 18. Yeah. Whew, it's gonna be a lot of damage. It's fine. They have 3 protection on them right now. All right. This, we're just gonna have to Violet Blade and hopefully high roll on it. And I'll pull... yeah. I'll pull this with an augury kick. That's everything, huh? Everything else is getting clashed on, I think. Clashing, 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 clashing. Except for that one. Okay, there is still a Talon that needs to be dealt with. We can take a little bit. That's okay. So I can take this. Throw in these here. We're chilling, getting staggered, so save your cards. Okay. We can also hopefully stagger them before all of these go off, which would be really good. Ooh, 7. Rolled a 7 on the purple tier page. That's rough. Ooh, and we are low rolling on our range attacks too. Okay. At least that went through. Yes, there's the stagger. Perfect. Hey, that gives us a turn to, oh no, it's gonna unstagger themselves, right? If they just keep mass attacking, we're gonna lose the other 2.
Big Bird's far-seeing eyes were blinded. Please stop mass attacking. That's so much to ask for. Oh, they stopped. Okay. What's new? All right, now they're on Small Beak. Uses designated comment pages. This pattern will... Okay, wait, what's new? What's new? What is this thing? The cost of 2 random pages in the librarian's hand rise by 1 for the scene. Okay. Good, 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 good. Comeuppance. Max roll values of this dice on this page increased by the amount of heavy guilt on the target. I don't know what this heavy guilt is. Maybe it's just off of people dying. But nobody's dead yet. So we're chilling. We're good. Somehow nobody has bind and we're still low rolling to the point where we can't redirect this comeuppance. So no matter what, we lose Swagman, which is kind of ridiculous, but you know, it happens. Okay. Oh, I could create a shockwave it actually. It's the only way. Do you have strength in hand? No. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay. God, and Yan has nothing. Yan has no light. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And they have +2 strength. I don't... Oh, God. Okay. Right, and we have Eternally Lit Lamp, but of course it's on the other person that's staggered. Okay. I'm going to Degraded Shockwave, and then we're going to be out of light again. We're going to be even more out of light on Binah. We're gonna be out of light no matter what. It might just be better to apply as much fairy as possible now. Because it's gonna happen no matter what. Honestly, we can just let both of these go off. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, Swag. Apologies, you're gone. So I will just go for some one-sided attacks then. Seal some speed dice. Sure. And this is light restore. Oh, it's cost 4. Okay. On hit inflicts bleed. I will trigram the torn mouth. This use our strength for. I can give one more light over here. There's no way we ever afford the augury kick. I could store 1 light or draw a page. You need some pages. Yes, perfect. Okay. We have 2 strength right now. We might gain some more. I can use this to gain more strength, and then maybe this serpent sword technique is enough. Tank the torn mouth here. The others go off. Okay. Should be good. Please. So no matter what Zhao dies, we're gonna get purple tier up in a second. These guys hopefully deal a lot. Okay, and it's the blunt damage now. We need to deal as much blunt as possible. Okay, now I think that will probably do the heavy guilt. I think everybody's gonna have heavy guilt now because somebody died. There's the trigram. That's 1. Okay, we won 1 of them. That's exactly what I wanted out of that. Okay, purple teal is up. Light's looking good on these 2. Obviously, Lazy Billow's struggling, but we got rid of 3 of their dice. Perfect. Okay, and now they're in blunt mode. Yes, we can take our blunting stance, and we can go insane. Okay. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. Oh, I could Distorted Blade, but obviously it's not very good right now, so we're not gonna do that. Just a thought.
Tilted scale. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Understood. Okay, this inflicts heavy guild. Gotcha. This is how they inflict the heavy guild. Light illuminating the forest inflicts bind and paralysis. Okay. Paralysis, HP recovery, talons damage. That's fine. We're going to use this for light restore. We could restore more light, but it's probably not gonna do anything. It's actually probably better to use that on Binah. Everybody else is chilling on pages. Yeah, we're good on pages. Okay. Restore light on the Beanster. Tilted scale. Ooh, we really don't have anything good. We could have actually... I should have put the light here. We could have used augury kick. I can redirect this. Never mind. We're good. Probably just degraded lock would be the best. It costs so much, but I think it's the play. Unless Baked Potato has something. Like, we don't want to try and evade this. This would be big, though. Discards all pages. Of course, we have none of our good discard pages in hand. It's so expensive. Yeah, honestly, just win with degraded pillar. That's the play. All right, we can degraded chain your light illuminating the forest. That's all the light that we got. But if we could somehow get a stagger, it'd be perfect. Draw page 1, discarding this page. That's what we need. It's gonna be a lot of blunt. Yeah. Preserve what we got. Just ignore the prowl. Honestly, that's pretty good blunt damage. This is light restore, page draw. This is damage, page draw, good. Okay, actually, I'm gonna throw this at the oh no, it's not even targeting us. Okay, that's what we're rocking here. One cost ominous power. Yeah, it's not, might not be the play to use that here. Everything else is fine though. Yeah, okay, go ahead. 1. That's fine. Good, max damage. What happened there? Why is that going through? I have no idea. I don't even know what that just did. Come on, beat the talons. Come on. Okay, you're not staggered. You're fine. Yes, there's her stagger. Perfect. Get a decent bit in there. Small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. All right, the eggs are cracked. Oh wait, we still have Longbird. How did I forget Longbird even existed? Uh-oh. Okay, this is the Pierce boy. This is the Pierce boy. Got you. Is immune to status ailments while this effect is active at the start of the scene. Purge all status ailments. Yikes. Okay. Kind of sucks that our piercing page is all about that, but okay. I thought that I could do this, but I guess not. All right. All about Pierce now. It's all about Pierce. Stance change every 2 scenes. Okay, got you. So I can't do it now. Woo. All right. Obviously, we're doing this for page draw because the only one that we have. This is page draw, which would be very useful right now. We don't have much here. Nothing's targeting Binah, and Binah cannot redirect anything. So they're just going to degraded fairy one of these dice. Here's the tilted scale. Augury Kick's probably the best way to deal with this. Right? We still have not been inflicted with any heavy guilt yet, which is good for us. Okay. Not much Pierce in here, to be honest with you. Do we have a big, like, up front die to try and deal with the light illuminating the forest? Doesn't really look like it. Inflicts bind paralysis if target is defeated by this. Okay, they will not be defeated by this attack. Yeah. We're gonna let that go through. Bind paralysis really sucked, but it's okay. Just hold on to your horses for now, Baked Potato. You're gonna be fine. Hold on to your horses. I could distorted blade it, but that's insane. Baleful Brand. And this has to be redirected, and I guess we're redirecting it with the forward march. Oh, and hopefully they just don't get obliterated. That's just gonna go off. Okay. We're multi-slash here. Will of the City here. All we got for now. This is more page draw. We're actually gonna hold on. Everybody's level 5 right now anyways. Yeah. Okay, just chill. Just chill for now. You're gonna be fine. Don't get staggered. There it goes. Okay, 10 damage. Barely took any there. That's fine. Oh, there's the stagger. God. They're not dead yet, though. They're not dead. Come on. Let's get some decent rolls. I just need to pop the eggs. I just need to pop the eggs. Okay. Lazy is dead. Lazy is going down. Nothing we can do about it. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Mass individual dice on this page, and those affected by this are unaffected by power gain or loss. On hit, damage equals dice value plus target's heavy guilt times 2. So nobody has heavy guilt right now except for Lazy Pillow. So this actually isn't that much damage. Ignores resistances. Oh wow, that's decent though. And they're using 2 of them. Yikes, man. Okay. That's fine. Okay, switch to piercing stance. Let's go. All right. We need... Of course, they're unaffected by the status effects. Venomous Fangs is the... yeah. Venomous Fangs is like the only real chance we have of dealing with these. Are we getting targeted by anything? Where are these even going? I can't see. This is hitting here. This is hitting here. No, I can't even really clash with these. I can't pull any of these with Baked Potatoes. These are just gonna be one-sided attacks. If they even do go off. Okay. Got you. Then I guess just do it like this. Try and win. Just win. Just win your clashes, I guess. Okay. We are gonna get hit by this no matter what, meaning that Addie's probably getting staggered. Dude, that's so lame. Okay. You need light. It's hitting us here. I wish they would be targeting the same dice. That would make things so much easier. Okay, I can degraded pillar one of these. I can degraded fairy the other one. Just in case, I'll do it here to make sure we actually get a chance to clash, and just in case this one was to lose. Oh no, this is getting hit on the 4. Dude, of course it's getting hit on the 4. Hey, wait, switch this up. Degraded pillar goes here. Degraded fairy goes here. Good. So this is getting hit. We're gonna use a degraded fairy, but it's not in a clash. This is in a clash. This is in a clash. Addy B's probably getting staggered here no matter what. Yeah, even if they min roll, well, they have no heavy guilt. They have strength though. They don't even have strength on them. Okay, there is a world where Addy B doesn't get staggered here, but it's extremely, extremely low. So I'm just gonna use our distorted blade as quickly as we can, and just get rid of one of these. Use it before we get the staggered. And just in case, I'll throw in like this. Okay, try that out. That gets rid of the tilted scales. Nice. That's one. Woo! What's the other one? They actually did low roll. I didn't realize we even endured to it. Oh, we probably could have saved Yen. We could have saved them if I had just used a page. Why did I not use a page? I could have thrown in a multi-slash or something. Oh, I'm such a fool. That might be the throw. That might be the throw we could have saved. We could have saved them. Oh, no. Hey, y'all better get the damage in now. It's a 2v1. Come on. You got so much pierce. Your entire thing is pierce damage. Yes. Okay, they're already down to 24. Come on, and we've got light. We've got light. We can do it. Come on, please tell me you have some big... There's not a single pierce page in here. What are you doing, Binah? Binah, no. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my... Binah has no pierce? How do they have no pierce in the entire deck? Is that what that is? Binah's only slat? No, they have blunt in there. They gotta have a little bit pierce. I'm sure they have a little bit pierce. Oh my god. Okay. I can outspeed though. No, if I just had one more light, I could do so much more. 24! It's 24 stagger. Come on. I'm going for it. Oh. It's all down to this. I have to get the stagger. Yeah, this is the way to do it too. Okay. Inflict fairy. There you go. I am entirely wholly relying upon this going off. We need these two to go off, and then the shoving stab to be enough to beat the tilted scale and then stagger it. Come on! Push through! 17, 10, 9, you've got to win it! Yes! Yes! Okay, we got it. Judgment Bird's down. Now what? What happens? Is it just us versus them? They have 3 speed dice. Okay. Come on. It's just finish them now. Right? It's just finish them? I think so. They have no more egg effects.
They take normal damage, or they take endured from all these, normal staggered to everything. Okay, I just have to finish them. That's it. I just have to finish them. How many? Okay, we have a lot of degraded fairies in hand. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, Binah's gonna get targeted by everything. Takes 2 additional stagger damage when hit. If the amount is 5 or greater, the end of the scene take 10% of max HP as damage removal all stacks. Got you. Okay. I could switch to block stance now and just focus on playing baked potato as complete support, keeping Binah alive, and Binah's just gonna deal damage. All right. Because yeah, I mean this isn't really gonna cut it. I mean, maybe the laceration would be good for one of these. I could pull the Talon. This would inflict bleed and feeble. Yeah. I'm gonna pull one of these. There's your light restore. Degraded Chain to see if we can win against the... Oh, this is big stagger. We only have 35 stagger resist. It's gonna be a lot. But I really don't want to let this go through. Let me think, because I can also... Okay. Baked Potato also has Eternally Lit Lamp on them. So they can pull anything. If I swapped and I hit some good blocks, I could pull these and it could work. But we just... Obviously, we'd be down. We'd be down a light. We'd only be at 2 light. So I need to really hope that I get some good cards with my blocks. But it's doable. I have 1 cost and I have plenty of 1 costs. I'm going blunt. I'm going guard stance. 2 light equals no serpentine barrier. True, but I'm going for it. Okay, there they are. Good. That's what I was looking for. So we can pull this with a Ferris Guard. Obviously, I want light restore, but we can will the city later. And I will puppet blockade this. Really, I could will the city this. We have plenty of staggered resist. And it's blunt damage, so we actually take less stagger. No, this is the way to do it. God, no, but it'd be better for Binah to take this because they can Degraded Chain. Okay. That's how we're doing it. We'll have the city here. Degraded Chain. Light Illuminating the Forest, and we Degraded Fairy here. Okay. There it is. That went through. Kind of sucks. Nice. Oh, and the full Talon goes through for some reason, even though I swear that we pulled it. But okay. Whatever. All right, we have light now, though. We have light now, and we're alive. That's all that counts. That's all that matters. Okay. Nice. Prowl is not a big deal at all. We can pull these. I can duel one of you, one of these. This is huge light restore as well. Huge light restore. It's always Degraded Chain. It's always Degraded Chain on one of these, right? Like, there's no way around that ever. That'll always be how we do it. And then I would really like to get our light up. We could start to get almost full light on baked potato. This is 3 light restore on the, yeah, I'll go for it. Okay. The problem is that the degraded fairies probably get eaten by these prowls, which is only gonna deal more stagger damage to Binah. But there's nothing I can do about that. These will always go first. Oh wait, no, these aren't even counter dice. It's only the slashing that's a counter die. So as long as we roll decent, we can beat it. Yeah. Okay. No, they do have counter dice. I don't know why. I keep forgetting they have counter dice. I don't know where that's coming from, but I'm sure it's just something that I'm missing. Good. Okay, baked potatoes at 16.
You can't. Where are you getting these from, man? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, jeez.
I need 18. I need 2 18s on it. I mean, it's obviously degraded pillar it's always a degraded pillar. I can't ever just eat one of these or we get staggered. This, even on its highest roll, is just a 14, but the minimum and the maximum get increased. So this at its max is really a 16 unless we have other dice power from other places. No, I don't think we do. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I think that honestly, baked potato is fine. Unless we like low roll really bad. Honestly, a Ferris guard should be enough to actually beat the mastimations because we have the +2. Okay. So, keeping that in mind, that goes here. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Oh, I completely did it wrong. Okay. Ferris guard here, Ferris guard here. All right. We're keeping our serpentine barrier in hand. Then we can throw a Will of the City in there and a Puppet Blockade for big light restore. Okay, it's just keep Binah alive is what we have to do right now. So we pray that, well, obviously degraded pillar will 100% be enough. We want that to go first because that should be able to beat this, and then we just pray that somehow the degraded fairy can beat the Peace for All. I don't think it actually can, but maybe there's something I'm overlooking that would allow them to do it. But okay. That's the way to do it. 18. So we beat the first one. And a 6. Not enough. Okay. Binah gets staggered. That's fine. There's the blocks coming in. Yes. Okay. Baked potato. As long as they don't do another mass stack here, we're fine.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about it, man. I can't redirect. I can't deal with non-stop mass attacks. Unless somehow baked potato can solo this, maybe there's a world. All right, let's just imagine we're in the world where that happens. That's all we can do. Gotta keep our chin up. Okay. Serpentine barrier. would be enough to beat this. This, no matter what, kills. Yeah, I mean, it's doubled, so it's 36. You are dead. You are dead, my friend. I apologize. This, however, Serpentine Barrier beats this. Will also win here. Actually, I need to save this. I need to save Serpentine Barrier for the next turn. So I guess it's duel. It's duel, and then they do have a couple counter dice, but nothing we can't deal with. Throw that here. Okay. Goodbye, Binah. Nice. Okay. Maybe there's a world. There's no world, right? It would actually be insane. There's no world. I don't think there's a world. There's no way this actually works. It's gonna take everything we've got. Like, Serpentine Barrier can... Maybe we actually generate a stagger out of it. That would be insane. But yeah, I mean, this is all I got. Like, a stagger wouldn't be enough to finish him. I don't think. God, if Binah just doesn't die there, we might actually have a chance to finish him off. But I don't think we do now. Again with a double mass summation. Oh, dude. It's over. It's over. The blocks were insane, but it just wouldn't be enough. I mean, we wouldn't even have the damage to kill him after we staggered him, you know? Oh, that would have been so sick if we could have first tried the Apocalypse Bird Binah realization, but... Oh... That was absurdly close. I mean, was it really? Even if we got the stagger, bro, was 9 stagger off? I mean, even if we stagger, we don't win, do we? Wait, if we stagger, will we have won or no? I could have definitely, I think, eked out a stagger there. You do? Wait, what? I could definitely have staggered him. Why would Stagger have won the fight? There's no way. If Stagger, if all I had to do was stagger him, I definitely won. I had it. He takes damage. We didn't take that much damage, does he? He takes 25% of his health? I thought that was only for the other phases. Because staggering breaks eggs. He had no more eggs. The eggs were all broken. Stagger puts him in full fatal. You have plus 50 damage and slash chance. Well, yeah, but we didn't have enough light. We wouldn't have had enough light left over. Wait, we actually could have had it. We actually could have had it then. If the stagger would have been enough, I 100% could have done it. We definitely had enough power to win the mass summations, and then just, you know, you just have to win one fight. The staggering specifies only while an egg is active. Exactly what Cher said. Exactly what Cher said. There were no eggs. There were no eggs left. So unless the fight is like either bugged or just not explained well, I don't take any responsibility for a lost potential victory there. I do take responsibility for our loss though. All right, the pages are not perfect yet. I just don't know how to make them work. I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, honestly, the fact that if we had put everything on Binah instead of Swagman, like the Zhao page is not that good. If we put all of our buffs on Binah instead of Swag, I think that we would have been fine. Please remove over-breathing. Well, yeah, I mean, now it's worth... Okay, look, I'm still standing by my decision for the over-breathing. I think it was actually kind of sick, but it's just really bad when you verse people that have mass attack pages, you know? But yeah, it should probably go. It should probably go. So we'll just rock this, I guess. I mean, we're really getting nothing out of this except Deflect Assault, but whatever. Okay. And then Baked Potato, like, I feel like... And the problem is there's no block page draw. Look. I don't think so anyways. I thought I checked. Like, all of its high-cost stuff. Actually, this would be really good. Wait, why do I not use this? Wait, this is insane. Why is this not in your deck? What is happening here? Wait, oh my god, that's huge. And honestly, I think we just get rid of Mirage Storm. I'm not a big fan. And I'm actually gonna throw this. You were fine on light for the most part. Honestly, get rid of that. Critical Moment seems so poo. Put in your signature page now. Okay. That's the adjustments to Baked Potato. For Swag's Zhao build, there's gotta be something better I can put in here. But like, if you look up Burn, look, here's the issue. Burn Light Recover does not exist. Burn Page Draw, these aren't, the only one that's actually like real page draw is Flash of Sunup. Well, I guess so is Sturdy Defense, but it's like, you know, it's not, Sturdy Defense was not giving us enough page draw. So Max says Olivier is a crazy good page too. Yeah, I mean, I would like to use them, but we just don't, I don't feel like taking the whole time to create a whole page right now. Hello, Marlon. Is no one going to tell him about that purple tier build? What's wrong with the purple tier build? It's huge. It's great. It's perfect. But, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it's like if I put in, you know, 3 light restores and 3 page draws into this deck, then it's not even, like, you're not even running burn. So I don't even really know how to make the burn work. Maybe the burn really only works if you're running it on a floor that has built-in burn synergy. Like, I wasn't super impressed by Zhao, to be honest with you. It's like I could get rid of, I don't even know. Could get rid of Fiery Dragon Slash and throw in like a Will of the City for like more light restore, more page draw. I'm gonna throw him in. We'll throw in a Will of the City here. Okay, that's the adjustment there. And honestly, Lazy Pillow was pretty decent. It's just, it felt like they kind of got screwed over the entire fight, but... The other one says, might be trying too hard to use one aspect of the character. Wasn't that Zhao's entire thing? Is Zhao's entire thing not the burn? I mean, even all of her special ego pages use, like, inflict burn. Dongrong says his deck is so ass. We're not doing Hogma. I'm not doing Hogma. Why the hell would I do Hogma? All right, we're not leaving here until we beat the Binah. This is what we're rocking. This is how we're gonna make this work. Okay? This is what we're going here. Yeah. At the start of the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. I didn't even know there's a thing. Wait, what? Binah has built-in draw? At the start of the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Wait, so what's the point of the skim prescript? Why would you run draw if they don't even need draw? She will always have 5 to 6 pages. People were telling me to run, whenever I was asking what we should run on Binah, they were like light restore and draw. Wait, that's so silly. Why would you do that? I don't really know what else I would put in here though. But I mean, honestly, I might take out Easygoing Breather and Scrim Prescript, just put in like a Fervor or something, but I think I'm just gonna keep it. It's okay. It's okay for now. It works. It works. I guess maybe What's the Hana's passive that has to deal with the dealing damage? The all for Hana. Change this character's resistances against the type that dealt the most damage to endured. Okay, so it just makes people tankier. Decent. Also, just the 4 trigrams in general is good. But I'd have to get rid of multiple stuff here. I kind of like the acrobatic because everything's ranged, so. Let's try again. I think now that I know the fight's better, I know what to expect, I could actually do it. All right, now that I actually know how the Apocalypse Bird fight plays through with Roland, how the whole realization goes, we'll be fine. Okay. So let me get into, what are you guys weak to? These guys are weak to piercing. Okay. Take a piercing stance. Let's go for round 2. We can do it. We can do it. We tweaked, you know, the little errors that were around. Also, where was this like the entire fight? Did you guys realize that? We did not see Raging Storm Love like a single time on Swag. That's a bit of insanity. But okay, so somebody has to draw away the Dazzle. We can do that with a multi-slash and a forward march. And then deal with these other attacks as normal. Let's see. So shoving stab is able to beat the intense stare, and we definitely do not want the intense stare to go through. Honestly, the Snake's Prey is pretty decent. It's the Nip. Oh, wait. What is even targeting this? Oh, there's just a clumsy jog targeting it. I can't redirect anything else with this. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, I can do it this way. I can Snake's Prey. What is targeting this right now? Oh, it's just getting targeted by the clumsy jog. Okay, that's, yeah. We're gonna have to do it like this anyways. It's whatever. What has a good enough dice to beat the intense stare? Graded Chain does. Is there one more? There's 2 more. They're all doing it. God. Chill, bruh. Chill. Let's see. Okay, we've got Strength. I will give that to whoever's not attacking. That's fine. I'll give it to Binah. I'll give it to whoever's not attacking Lazy Pillow. And then we're just gonna have to hope that this Degraded Fairy can beat that. Oh, well, no, we can't because it's targeting here. This Intense Stare goes through no matter what. Oh, that's fine. The Intense Stare doesn't even matter. Wait, this actually would be perfect if we let that go through. I don't know if that's how that works, but if the Intense Stare targets Lazy Pillow and Lazy Pillow is forced to attack them, then we don't have to deal with the Salvation. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Okay, and somehow this dice got moved. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna let that... No, maybe I shouldn't let it go through. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna assume it's actually how that works. I don't know which of these takes priority. The Intense Stare or this. I'm gonna assume that it doesn't. Okay, we'll be fine without it. Decent little blockage. This is, for some reason, this early part, we took a ton of like unnecessary damage and we're not getting like any emotion levels out of it. So hopefully this time around will be better. Like, we already have 1 stagger.
We're piecing up our boy though, sadly, but that's what you gotta do. Okay, good. Obviously they're gonna attack again, but we can redirect. It's fine. I wish we could use their trigrams right now, but not a possibility. Honestly, I guess if we just ever get page draw, we just always use it on... That's how that works. Wait, how did we get double stared at? How did this happen? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Whatever. It happens. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be able to... I'm just gonna stagger this guy. I can't even generate enough emotion points because of the stared at. Oh wait, and that means that we're gonna have to redirect these attacks to somebody else. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're inflicting fairy onto our own teammate. That's what we gotta do. This guy's staggered. Actually, I can just use degraded shockwave. Probably be a good idea. I can hopefully deal with some of these attacks. And then we can pull this with Snake's Prey. And then just deal with the others as normal. Oh wait, who do I have to target? I have to target you. Okay. I get you. I'm just gonna hope this is enough. It should be enough to stagger. I could also do the Raging Storm Love. That will probably kill all of them. Yeah, let's do that. Cause we wanna kill them before the darkness happens. Is this still technically a mass attack? Yeah, okay, it still goes off. Perfect. Good, good. Okay. So that should obliterate all their dice. Kills that guy. Also gives everybody protection, which is going to make it so that the attacks that we sent onto the enchanted person are not that bad. Nice, there's a slash. Barely dealing any damage because of the protection. I was hoping we get a stagger there, but it's okay. Alright, Eternally Lit Lamp's really good. I really like Eternally Lit Lamp. The other one's not that big of a fan. So take this, and then this is going on... This definitely goes on Baked Potato. Because they're the ones that always take the clashes. Hello, Alphonse. Okay. Binah has a decent chance of staggering both of these guys before the attacks even really come through. So... She only needs 3 points. Okay, yeah, she can do that. She needs 3 emotion points to level up, so... These should both be enough, I think. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, they're using darkness right now. God, I hate the darkness. How are there still so many of these guys up? Okay. So, power is not factored into the equation right now. Gotta remember that. But we can... Degraded Pillar, which will stagger you. And I think that even a Degraded Fairy should be enough to at least get 1 through here. To stagger you. Okay. Everybody else just don't lose this somehow. We'll take the page draw for now. Addie B can use their Will of the Prescript and hope that is good enough. Problem is that I actually want them to use it.
But if we kill the enemies before we can use it, then we're not going to get the buffs. And then I guess we're using Laceration. Don't really have anything else to use right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, God. We almost forgot Swagman. Actually, I don't think Swag can do it. You can roll an 8 and a 7 here. Yeah, just do that. Just roll a little 8 and a 7. Go ahead. Okay, did not roll an 8 or a 7. God, and we low rolled here. We rolled 14. Okay. Nice. Another stagger. Perfect. Okay. We got him. No, we actually didn't kill the other one. Okay, Watchful Eyes. We can hold. I think that Weight of Sin's actually better. Strength Endurance is pretty darn. Actually, it's not really that good. There's a lot of effects in this that make it so that you can't use your can't use power gain. So Weight of Sin might not be worth it. Obviously, Watchful Eyes right now is like kind of just a throw. There's not that many evade dice in anybody's deck, I don't think. Like nobody's evade centered or focused or anything. But this is the only one without a inherent downside. So I guess we're taking small flutters. These are poo. These are so poo. Yeah, I don't want to take extra damage for no reason. Okay. And there's the only deck that I know 100% has an evade dice in it is this with Will of the Prescript. Okay. Back to being enchanted. Now we have 2 enchanted people. And nothing we can really do about it with the darkness. God, that's so annoying. Okay. Redirect the attacks. Yep, there you go. And then you can throw your fairies over here. These are all just counters. Salvations are not being clashed on. The darkness will fade after this turn. Okay. Good. Oh, also we can use one of these. Yeah, gain endurance just in case we can give it to somebody else that will hopefully... It's getting attacked right now. There you go. I'm sorry, my friend. Luckily, I'll have slashing resistance. Okay, 10 burn applied. Wait, what happened? I redirected all the attacks. Wait, why is it going through? Did I not click on every one? What is going on? How does this happen to me so much? Like, I swear I'm always redirecting my attacks and they still go through. The diabolical second counter die? What do you mean I dealt with both of them? I don't understand. It's not, that's not even like my fault. I did the mechanic. I did what you wanted from, I did exactly what you said. Mister, you told me to redirect away. You said redirect away from the enchantments, and that's what I did, and it's not enough. Why is it not enough? Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. God, it's so easy. It's not a difficult. This is not difficult. There's nothing in this fight. This right here, this portion of the fight, there's nothing inherently like skillful about what I'm doing right now. I'm just going through the motions. I just want to get through the damn motions. That's all I want. Just want to get through the damn motions. Okay. Yes, that's good. And this should be able to deal with some nips. No problem. No, I can. It's such a low dice, it does nothing. It's not real. You know, just throw it as a one-sided attack. Okay. Obviously, we've got to pull... Gotta pull these attacks away. Good. Are there any other... Okay, there is another intense stare that needs to be dealt with. The nip. I don't mind unyielding striking that. Ocular stab. Yeah, I mean, it's so poo. Do it here. Everything else goes through because we can't do anything about it. And give some strength here. Some attacks are gonna go through, nothing we can do. Alright, so just be clear, these are both getting clashed on, so we're fine. Nothing to worry about. We just are inflicting fairy on our own teammate, but it's okay. Ocular stab's gonna come in, just a little bit of stagger damage, no biggie. There's the burn, God. Okay. Yep, Binah, you got it. Don't worry, Binah, you're good. You're good. You can take all that damage. And there's already one stagger. Actually, really sucked, though. It felt like we could not redirect almost any of our attacks here. Now, we've got the Raging Storm Love. We've got the Degraded Shockwave. All right, they're going to come in here. They're going to piece them up. You know, obviously, we're going to have to redirect some of these little baby attacks. Don't worry about it. You know, take a little forward march. Take a little wedging thorn. All right. I've got... Let's see, yeah, these attacks not a big deal. Here's some stagger protection for you, my friend. I cannot redirect jack diggity because of these rolls. Awesome. Okay, Venomous Fangs. I guess I just... I'm getting targeted by the Brew. That's no big deal. So just will the Prescript for Paste Draw. Okay. Oh, wait, this is on 1. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. All right. Somebody else has to pull this. I don't have anything to pull with, dude. I don't have anything to pull with. Is that what I did last time? Did I try and pull away the enchantment? Did I try and pull away the dazzle with the 1 die? Maybe that's what I did. That's the only way I can think of that why it went through. This is actually very unfortunate. Okay. Snake spray here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just put this... Okay, that was very stupid of me. Never mind. I can just use the 2 die to pull the 1 now. Much better. Okay. And that should hopefully, like, deal a ton of damage to all the little eyeballs. I mean, at least it gives everybody protection. So we do have that going for us. But... shouldn't be taking much damage. Okay. There's the slash. Nice. 1 little birdie gets staggered. 2 little birdie gets staggered. Inflicting paralysis and burn. Oh my god, we are killing Lazy Pillow. I'm so sorry. Okay. There's the lamp. Lamp goes on baked potato. Right? I mean, that's, is there somebody else? Is that, maybe I should switch that. Maybe I should stop always putting on baked potato. Maybe we should put it like on Swagman instead. I'm going to put this on baked potato. Okay, did they use darkness now? Yes. God, and there's the darkness. Okay, well, now we actually have light for it this time around, which is good. So, we've got the 4 trigram formation. Let's see, he's currently at, oh, never mind. I was gonna say he's currently at like feeble 5, but he's about to inflict darkness, so it won't do anything. So that should, this will 100% be enough to beat that. And then we have the forward march for some light restore. Baleful Brand should be enough to beat this. I wish I could pull one of these. Can't. That's okay though. Yeah, I guess I'm sending it over here. Then multi-slash for a little heal. Okay, I'm gonna send the trigram formation on this guy. So we want to send our multi-slash right here. Sturdy defense should be good. I'll send it here just to guarantee the kill. And then I guess I can use a violent flame here. The Binah degraded pillar should win. I'm gonna send a degraded fairy at this guy. And also make sure that we're... Oh, never mind. Those won't clash anyways. And then laceration. Good. Okay. Nobody's enchanted. These guys will die. This guy should die. Everybody's gonna be inflicted with darkness. It'll be no big. Everybody should beat their thing. We're good. Okay. So there we go. Got through the darkness. Son says, are we still on Big Bird or did we lose? We are still on the Big Bird. We lost. Somehow I got hit by a crazy sneaky little second salvation. Okay. Maybe it is take Watchful Eyes. Who have we struggled on light with the most? Like, we could just throw this on Binah so Binah always has light. Weight of Sin, I think, is a bait. Small Flutters is a definite bait. I think Watchful Eyes could actually just be worth it. Like, the full light restore, we're kind of going to waste, but the additional light restoration could be good. Max says the day he picks Weight of Sin is the day the universe rejoices, but not for this fight. Like, half of this realization, you don't get to use power. Like, half the realization you have, like, your power nullified. It'd be poo. And we're just dealing damage to ourselves. Having a strength and endurance does not really help when you're fighting Apocalypse Bird and you can't even use the power. And you're just dealing damage to yourself. We honestly probably would have killed ourselves if we had Weight of Sin last time when we had the Binah. I'm taking Watchful Eyes. I'm throwing it on Binah. Just for light. Also, I might have been forgetting to use, of course, now they're enchanted. Dude, so... God! I think I forgot to use prescripts. Okay. Gain endurance, hopefully, no, it hits Binah, of course. Okay. Redirect. redirect, redirect, and that deals with these, and then Binah just chills, I guess. Okay. Devin, your trigrams. I know the trigrams are self-used. Do you guys not understand how her page works? Have you guys not? This is literally the base page. If you use the trigram, it bounces to another person. I have Hana for all. That's why I'm talking about the pages bouncing. That's why I'm talking about the damn buffs that lets you buff your allies with the trigrams. Okay. Salvation's coming in, but we can eat them now with Binah because the power is gone. You're good. You're done. Okay. Good. Good. Great. Okay, and then let's have some strength in the next scene. That'd be awesome. Actually, let me do these two. These are just on hit. Gain strength. And then, I mean, honestly, I kind of want Swag to just start stacking up some cards. Some pages. That's all we're gonna do. Goodbye, Salvation. Nice. Okay, we got him. Oh. That's a big bird down. Okay, Lazy Pillow only is dropped down to like half HP, but Binah's already level 4. So we're fine. Okay, actually, it gives us an extra turn here. Tilted Scale is big. That allows us to heal. Thank you. Put that on Binah. All right, now we can use this to heal. Binah, go ahead. Everybody else, just keep drawing pages. What's our prescript? Tell me it's page draw. Strength. That I was looking for. It's okay. We'll go ahead and use our page draw trigram here. Everybody else is just kind of chilling. Yeah. I could switch stances here. Trying to remember what Big Bird was weak against. I don't remember. Not Big Bird. Punishing Bird. This is good. So this will heal. Okay. Big Birdo down. Slashing. You are weak to slashing, my friend. Okay. Actually, your birdie boys are weak to blunt. Good to know. All right. We do have the shockwave in hand. Only level 3 on our Zhao. Distorted Blades in hand, but we don't have the light for it yet until we field mods. So we are going to field mods this turn. Stagger protection here. Gain strength here. Good. Okay. So we need to clash with the birdie boy. Right? Oh, it's only offensive dice gain power when clashing against offensive dice. So if I can block his attacks, then I can damage him? I don't... Wait. But how do I deal with the counter dice? How does one deal with the counter dice? And the easiest way to deal damage to him, in my opinion, is just using a mass attack page, but that's just me. Okay. Because I can block. I'm just trying to think. So, like, what? Are you supposed to just use block dice to tank the first counters and then deal damage? I do not know. Or you could just only block him. I guess only block him until he staggers. That's also not... That is actually a way to do it, huh? I could just only use block dice until he staggers. Okay. How about that? What do we happen to think about this? Huh? Do a little be on. All right. A little serpentino. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I mean, I guess. How do you deal with the counter dice? Why does my brain not work? I don't know. Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. That should level up baked potato as well. Yeah, okay. I can pull one of these as well. Good. Okay, pioneering. We need to field mods. I am already aware of that, so I'm gonna do that here. And then Binah can deal with these other attacks. Going to degraded shockwave. We're going to. Yeah, we really don't have that many things with 3 dice on them. I really don't want paralysis to go through. But what am I gonna do? Guess I'm gonna trigram formation this guy. Do I need the light? No, this will help us level up though. Lazy Villa needs to level up anyways. Yeah, sure. Okay. Page straw. And then we're pulling this last. Where's it at? There was one more that I wasn't dealing with, I'm pretty sure. No? Yes, this one. The pioneering. Hit that with the degraded lock, I guess. And swag, you're just going to deal some damage. Literally just throw it in anywhere. Okay. So shockwave is going in. That's going to deal damage to the birdie boy. He's gonna go into attack mode. He's gonna go into angry mode. Lock. Spreading the burn. And we will have distortion blade up here. Somehow there was a one-sided attack that I didn't deal with. I don't know how I do that. Trigon formation putting in work. More one-sided attacks. Oh, well, obviously I did forget there are one-sided attacks on from Punishing Bird himself. Forgot that Roland does his own one-sided attacks. Well, he just does attacks that you're not supposed to clash with. Okay. Now he's angry mode, but everything is stagger. Good. So now it's just, yeah. And now he has no counter dice. So now it's just, let's see, what attacks we have some attacks coming in that Serpentine Barrier will make quick and easy work of. We've got a ring, a whiffle. Okay. I can pull punishment, and then I can probably Ferris guard these last two, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're about to do so many clashes, that'll probably level us up. I'll do it like this. Yeah, that pulls all of them. Baked Potato's going super tank mode. This is light restore that we actually can't really utilize right now. The distortion blade got cost reduction. Nice. I could save the distorted blade for Judgment Bird's fight. I believe that may be the play. I have another shockwave in hand as well. Oh my god. Got all the cost reduction here. Okay. I need to redirect some of these. Any of the ones that are just going at Lazy Pillow, they can tank. All right, that's no big deal. Whiffle, you know, that's whatever. It's free. Another Whiffle, again, that's free, no biggie. Pinioning, see, this is what we actually need to fight with. I think these are just gonna go through. At least some of them. So here, Whiffle, Whiffle. Smack's coming in. We don't want the smack to go through because that's an instant stagger. Everything else, though, we're good. This is going to be one-sided, but it's fine. The ring. Okay, I should clash on the ring. Bring a speed dive the target. Yeah, I would rather not happen. So, go for a little lock action here, and then a Will the City for some big light restore. Okay. The Beanster's got a couple attacks coming at her, but nothing too dangerous. And actually, we can just do some one-sided attacks. Yeah. Target here. Make sure we're clashing on the 2. Everything else is good. No evade dice. We're good. Nice. That's one staggered. We knew that attack was going to come through. That's okay. Here comes all the blocks from Purple Tier. Okay, almost enough to stagger him. Yeah. Oh my god, I love playing Block Purple Tier. Block Purple Tier is so sick. Another one. Yeah, look at all the emotion points we have this time. Almost everybody's gonna be like super high emotion level for these next couple of fights. Last time we were struggling on that. This time we're good. Okay. I think Salvation would be really good to put on Purple Tier because they have the... I said Purple Tier. Purple Tier because they have the... Yeah. They can draw attacks that they intentionally have lower speed with. After taking damage, the first die on the first page librarian uses next thing against 2 to 4 power. Ah, get out of here. They give me Salvation. Yeah, that'd be really, really good. Okay, these two are out for the count. Beak is not yet staggered, but we should be able to stagger here by pulling. Let me see. We actually did not get a we did not get Baked Potato to level up, so they have like no light right now. But pull the punishment. Then we do a one-sided attack, blunt damage, degraded chain. Boom. All right, this guy gets staggered. We're good. Okay. As for the other boys, they're also low stagger. So we've got a lot of light restore in hand right now. I don't mind just doing another degraded shockwave, to be completely honest with you. Probably the easiest way to confirm these guys go down. Although Binah's already level... Oh, Binah's already 5. I really should save this. Let me be smart. Let me use my noggin for once in my life. That should do it for you. That should do it for you. Okay, these two will get staggered. And then everybody else is just going in. Yeah. Multi slash. Prescript is page draw. Page draw. Page draw. Page draw. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, we leveled up Zhao all the way too. So Zhao's unlocked. I'm gonna use this to get it out the way. And I will give a little bit of light restore over here. Should be good. Hello, Virulence. In suitcase of smarts. There's the stagger. There's the second, and give me one more. Third. Perfect. Okay. Then everybody else just kills Roland. Perfect. So far, we got on the very cusp of killing Apocalypse Bird, and then we lost. So, now that we actually know the mechanics of the fight, we should be good. Now that I actually know what each stage like has in store for us, we'll be fine. Nice. Okay, and yes, right now he has the most health, so we can use Binah and just heal up. Perfect. Everybody else has a lot of pages in hand. Yan has... Okay, that does nothing for us. That's fine. Good. Yeah, this will heal us up. Perfect. I am pretty confident that if we get to Apocalypse Bird now, I can definitely beat them. Especially with this run, where we're at. 2 level 5s, 2 level 4s, 1 level 3. We've got Zhao fully unlocked. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Last time, I think our strategy was kind of just kill Justicia, just kill Roland before they can actually do anything. So that's going to be the play here as well. So what's the hardest to get through here? We will Distorted Blade. Oh, if they roll really well, they could have like a 28. Actually have a decent chance of getting through with Justice Astray. I'm just gonna use Distorted Blade here. That's easier to deal with. We'll do that for everybody. There's your degraded shockwaves. I don't know how they choose which one goes first. I don't know how they choose which mass attack goes off first, but is these all slashing? Yeah, sadly, no Pierce. Pierce would obviously be the optimal way to do this. Okay. And then pull these. It's all the light restore you need. We're gonna switch Baked Potato into piercing mode to try and deal as much stagger damage as possible. They're not affected by bleed, sadly, but they don't purge it, do they? They keep the bleed on them. Yeah, they keep the bleed on them, so Disgorge innards would still do big damage. So I'll just pull all of these in here. There's like no light restore Patron here, which kind of sucks. We do have light restore through the prescript 4. Do some light restore here. Let's gain some strength this scene. Honestly, we're just gonna let these little Justice Astrays go through. They're not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, we really should just put everything into this. It's like if we don't kill him, you know, we just lose. So throw it all in. Fairy. This all has light restore built in. This should deal a lot. Okay. Oh my god. It's all on Justicia. Please be good. This will also, I forgot, we have protection on everybody too because of the degraded shockwaves, so we'll tank a lot of that damage. Okay, nice. There's the huge burn attack. All the birdies are dead. Okay, he's at 58, 53. Once these attacks come in, yeah, once all these pierce attacks come in, we should get the stagger here. Yeah, we definitely get it.
Nice. Okay. Just completely override the judgment mechanic. Don't even worry about it. Just kill Roland. That's all you gotta focus on. Just kill Roland. And look at that 28 burn too. Don't mind if I do. Obviously the burn, he's not affected by burn. That was enough to, oh my god. Okay, that was enough to just kill him. All right, we're already in the Apocalypse Bird fight. We might not have any light. We might not have any light for Apocalypse Bird. Oh god. Actually, you know what? Okay, not bad. Could have been worse. Are they starting with a mass attack? Yep, starting with 2. Okay, starting off with 2 mass attacks. I know how you work now, mister. It's okay. We have this for light restore. And we have this for page draw. Who's struggling right now on pages? Anybody? You have 1 page draw card in hand. You have 1 as well. But I think that Swagman struggles more. Oh, you actually don't really have a good page to deal with the Brilliant Eyes, so I'll do a page. No, but you're gonna get page draw through the. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm using the prescript 3 on whoever has the shout page. We're using it on Swagman. Okay. Okay, so luckily the Surveillance and the Brilliant Eyes are both targeting the same page. Baleful Brand should do good here. And we can... Honestly, I don't mind using it here on the Prowl. Pretty decent there for the Prowl. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we were nearly in this good of a spot last time. Although the only thing worrying me right now is that Binah is on 23 stagger. Okay. Okay, mass attack. Mass attack. What does Surveillance do again? Targets are horrified. Okay, I forget exactly what horrified did. It's very easy to beat. This makes us lose light. And light is probably a much more valuable resource right now than getting horrified. This is not difficult to get through though. Right? So this is Surveillance. Surveillance is hitting on this one. That one we're gonna try and Wedging Thorn it. And just hope that we roll well enough. I mean, we can roll between a 4 and a 12. So actually our average is decent. We could hit an 8. Yeah, this is just RNG. Okay. Oh, actually, we should go slashing mode anyways. No, but slashing mode's not gonna be very good right now. Yeah, and this is all light restore. We need light restore right now. Yeah. Okay. Then the Brilliant Eyes. This will be a good spot for the Venomous. Actually, we could use Laceration. Would be even better. Shoving Stab could maybe beat one of these. And a Laceration here. We use Wedging Thorn as a one-sided attack. We can Sturdy Defense both of these and tank the Slam Down. And we also have a Yazi, which gains Strength and Endurance next scene, which is not good right now. So we're actually gonna hold on to that. Ooh, this would be good. We're gonna have like no light, but Swagman is even full. Yeah, okay, Swagman might actually get a level up soon, so we can afford to use up their light right now. That'll be good. Right? Both are getting targeted. This guy's getting targeted by both mass attacks. I already used this. Augury Kick is our best way to deal with it. I did already use this, right? Yeah. And I will gladly use the Augury Kick to deal with the other one of these. Let me see what's going off here. This is clashing, right? The Sturdy Defense is clashing on the Slam Down. Probably clashing here. What's happening here? One of these is not clashing. That I thought it would be.
Oh, I tried to use a 4 to clash with this. Okay, that's the issue. Oh, of course it is, and I can't pull that no matter what. Okay. You augury click here. We can pull the other one with Binah. This is also targeting... Is that surveillance? No, surveillance is only targeting 2 of them. Okay. That's really annoying, though. God. I don't mind just using this to inflict burn, and it's big damage. Oh, no, but it's pierce. We should save that. Heal slashing. Yeah. Okay. That should hopefully roll well enough to beat surveillance. Should be good here. Okay, so surveillance is only targeting these 2, which we're both dealing with. Nice. Everybody's clashing with the Brilliant Eyes except for Binah. Clash, 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 clash. Okay. So Binah, you just need something to beat the Brilliant Eyes, which the Graded Pillar should do easy. Okay, where's our other slashing damage? Well, the city's slashing. This is light restore and slashing. Yeah, we might burn through this guy. We might burn through phase 1. As long as we don't get, like, decimated by some low rolls, but...
Oh, it doesn't get much lower than that, man. Okay.
They're gonna both be horrified. Come on, there's a 5. Good. The last one gets through. Okay, that's fine. The first mass attack, pretty unlucky. The other ones, though, we did good. And we're getting through these other attacks pretty well. Yes. Is everything else just one-sided? Almost. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Swag is 1 emotion point off of... Did they get it? Okay, no, that was enough. I think that put swag at the level up. Yes, okay, we just hit level 5 on swag. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Light is starting to become a problem, but that's because we low rolled our mass attacks. It happens. Okay, please tell me you have a light restore in here. No, of course you don't, you silly little man. You silly little man. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I need light. I need the light. Why is it so hard to get the light? Okay, it's just 1 though, luckily. It's just 1 mass attack this time. All right? We've had to deal with multiple in the past. Okay. 18. Okay, I don't want to take the same amount of stagger damage here. Degraded lock, probably the best thing for the light illuminating the forest. Okay, I don't mind using a degraded fairy to clash on the slam down. I don't mind using a degraded fairy to use as a one-sided attack. Okay. We currently have the endurance, which would be good. We're definitely gonna take some damage here. Page draw could draw us into a 0 cost. That might be worth it, because we're gonna have trouble redirecting all these attacks. Yeah. Okay, let's just stack some protections here. Good. Yeah, we've got protection, stagger protection. Oh, I didn't realize that gives endurance. Okay, endurance is kind of useless, but whatever. There is a world where BG is enough. So that's the angle that we're going for here. And we are going to use it to draw the Talon. I can pull this Talon with a sturdy defense. And actually, sturdy defense might be what we need. We might need a sturdy defense just to beat the Peace for All. No Name says I went bald because of this fight. Oh god, is that what's gonna happen to me if we don't win? Oh no. It's an 18. It really is. Sturdy defense is the best way to do this. This is clashing, this is clashing. This is still going through. I must have misread my dice or something. I don't want this to just be a one-sided attack, though. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll just use it for damage, even though it barely does anything, but it's fine. It applies burn. Okay. Sturdy defense, your Talon. Okay, this is almost certainly going through. We have Snake's Prey. Only one we're not clashing right now is the Light Illuminating the Forest. Because somehow... Yeah, I did it like that for some reason. Oh, because the Degraded Lock. God! Degraded Lock should be enough, but we can't pull this. We can't pull the Light Illuminating the Forest. Just go for one-sided attacks, and then Addy B should be able to take this. No, you can't. Nobody can take it. Just let it go through. It's just 7 to 10 damage. It's fine. It happens. Yeah. Inflict the erosion. Take the light restore. That's gonna happen. It's all good. Throw some forward marches in there. And go for it. Okay. We only lost one of them. It's fine. The fairies are coming in. There's a Light Illuminating the Forest. Barely did any damage. Good. Great lock. Okay. We got 13 burn on them already, which is also really good. Keep stacking those emotion points. Y'all need them so bad. Okay. Somehow the Talons got... Oh, it could have obliterated their page. That's fine. Okay, we didn't get staggered. Nobody's staggered just yet. But Light is struggling right now. 56. They're at 56. Okay. Nice. No, yes. No mass attacks. No mass attacks. Huge. All right. Distorted Blade costs 8, but we actually have enough life for it. That's insane. Okay. Well, now is y'all's moment to get y'all's light back. Cause that's what you need. That's what you need right now. Nice. Okay, we did get a light restore page there. What has the most light restore? I need Baked Potato to level up. I think I just put them into the guarding stance. I believe we did have a decent amount. Yeah, we have a lot of page draw here. We have light restore through public blockade. If we can get a Will of the City, it'll be really good. Okay. It's like you use this to clash against like a slam down. Okay. Slam down's fine. God, our pages are getting expensive. We should get the stagger soon. I'm saving these for when they go into their next phase. Oh, wait. Oh, they're already in... They just went into Small Beak. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. We're already in Small Beak. So these are actually good now. These are worth it. So... Now, and we can actually get our buffs and stuff. Okay, I guess I took too long. But they have a lot of burn on them. Keep up the burn. Good. Okay. Horn mouth is scary. But it's doable. You can deal with it. Looks lots of bleed, though. Will the Prescript could probably evade the Talons pretty well. It's on this one. Wait, what is happening? Click the right die. Jesus, okay. Light illuminating the forest is really good for... I mean, this is... Binah has to take that. Binah wins that easy. Horn mouth. I wish Binah could take it, but we can't. We can draw a Talon, though. And we can draw this one as well. Hornmouth is just going to go through. There's nothing we can really do about it. So, fight for your life. And we can pull this Talon with Addy B. All right. Oh, wait, we have Light Restore. Okay, that's perfect. Yes. Yes, it's exactly what we need. Light Restore here. Yes. Okay. I can will the city. And Public Blockade. I'll just use it here. This is better Light Restore. Okay. How does that go? So that gets through the slam down. If we can just get a stagger. Oh, okay, that was enough to stagger. Perfect. Well, I used a lot of pages I probably didn't need to, but there was a stagger we were looking for. Hopefully that allows us to still stack a ton of status effects. But yeah, they're only gonna go down to 1050. Okay, probably should have been more aware of that fact. Although I think I did use most of our stuff that gains light, so. I could have public blockaded just as a 0 cost for Light Restore. Okay, there goes Small Bird. Judgment Bird's up. Now, of course, they cleanse all of the status effects that we've been building up this entire time. All right. And they're starting out with the mass attack. Okay. I would definitely gain strength now while you can. Same here. Spread out the strength some. It's not bad. Swagman is low on light, though. Very much struggling on light. Okay. We're going to use Baked Potato to pull everything that we can. So there's a light illuminating the forest. Prowl, Talon. Okay. So give me... Serpentine Barrier. Will easily win against the Brilliant Eyes. Yep, it'll win that clash there as well. Pull this Pub Blockade. Now, the only things everybody else has to focus on here is the mass attack. Okay. So, I'm just going to try and win through to Created Fairy. This is probably going through, though. It's going to make us lose light, which is going to be really annoying, but it happens. Honestly, Sealing Speed dice is just so big. I have to do it. Baleful Brand to apply the erosion. We get a multi-slash. And I could just... No, I want to hold our Ominous Power for now. could use it and get like an unyielding strikeout, which counts as light restore, and it'll get some more damage in. This is the Pierce boy, so that's kind of our weakest. God, yeah, that's the weakest. That's like our biggest weakness right now is dealing pierce damage. I guess just hope that Violent Flame is enough. If not, you're getting staggered. Hope that this is enough. Not, you're getting staggered. And I guess that's what we got. Okay. Hits 2 of us. It's Binah. Come on, Binah. Don't get staggered here. Oh my god. They got all 3 on Binah. And they... No! No! Baked Potato dies because he got staggered. Wait, is that... You can't use counter dice for... Why can you not use counter dice for the pages? Wait, why can you not use counter dice for mass attack pages? Why is that a thing? What do you mean you just can't? What? And now everybody's staggered because of that. Dude, stop! Why is it? No. That's such... Oh. What? Oh, I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that, dude. It's a million attacks I can't do anything about. I can't do anything about this, man. I mean, it's cooked. This probably just kills them, huh? Or no? Big damage. I mean, if I know that, then I can actually play around it, and then I just don't. God, I mean, that's just a gap in my knowledge. There's a gap in my Ruina knowledge. Oh, because that could have tanked. Yeah, they would have tanked everything. We would have been fine. Double education. People are still alive. It's just everybody now has a million of the stacks. We're alive with absolutely no light. It's so hard. It's like they only... I don't know how they're... Yeah, I don't know how it determines the patterns. But God, the double education is so brutal. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see. Is there still a world where it's doable? It's gonna be a rough one, but it's worth trying. Yeah, it's definitely worth trying. You could gain another light. Yeah. Stagger protection, or we could do page draw. I think we just want stagger protection. Okay. At least we have ominous power. Huh? I can get my light back. Unaffected by power gain or loss. It's just a straight roll. We're using 4 of them. Okay. I could just have the Beanster go in like this. We have... That's not what I chose. We have the Unyielding Strike. Although Baleful Brand's probably the Lock's actually the safest play here, but we have to keep up with Will of the City. No matter what, this needs to be played. Well, if this is getting played, we have nothing else to play. Oh, dude. Because Eddie B's gonna have no light. We have to reserve light. That's all I can do. And then just try and win against these. I mean, we do have... These are just going to go through. Some people are just going to have to tank them. If you can't win the clashes, then just don't clash, right? Yeah. That's our motto. If you can't win the clashes, just don't clash. Go for one-sided attacks while we can. Let's see. If anybody was to die here, like, who's it going to be? If we could pull the attacks onto one person and just have them die, it'd be the best way to do it. And nobody can really pull it. Like, we can't pull it onto Binah. We need Binah no matter what. And we also need Addy B. I just can't... If we lose our Zhao page, if we lose swag, it's really bad, but that's just how it's we just have to let it play out like this and just hope that they don't die. Okay. That'll be enough to get Binah's light up. Good, we won one of them. Here's all the one-sided attacks. Well, this city's going crazy. Okay. Good. Nobody's dead. We're fine. Okay. A little bit of light to deal with. No, okay, they're not using it. We're fine. So that's the pattern. This is the pattern, right? It's 3 out of 8 possible patterns, I think, is what that means. So the next time they're gonna go. Oh no, they're in Big Bird now. Or yeah, that's right. 'Cause they keep alternating. I remember that. Okay, so we're chilling right now. They're in Big Bird. They're in Big Bird. Okay. I can do this. So we need light. We have plenty of pages. We literally just need light. It's not like you're taking any hits right now anyways, so just draw a page and hopefully draw... Yes, a forward march. Okay. This is strength. Another ominous power in hand's really good. Ooh, it's actually doable. Can do this. Okay. So this right here, this is where we have to get the light up. Remember. Oh yeah, so no power related effects. All right. It's good there. Anything else being directed at us? No. I could pull a Talon. I don't think I want to. I think we leave that to the Beanster. Okay, remember, Big Bird is slashing. Okay. Talon, we have Graded Pillar, but we have to focus on light. If strength here. It's gonna be hard to take some of these clashes. And Addy B is at... Ooh. At 2 stagger. Oh, I just realized I just gave strength and we're in Big Bird. Foolish. Foolish me. Probably have to pop Ominous Power. Let me just see what we're being targeted by right now. Tilted Scale. I could probably Unyielding... No, I could probably Baleful Brand. Decent chance at winning that. And then we're getting targeted by the Prowl, which actually doesn't really do anything. Although it does have the chance of staggering us because we have our own counter die. Not getting targeted by anything else, though. Okay. Then we're not going to have any light. We're going to have any light anyways, so... It happens. Alright. Binah. You got some attacks coming at you. Talon. Afraid you might just have to tank this. Hope that your degraded fairy is enough. We've got another Talon. Pillar that one. Oh, sorry. We're gonna pillar this Talon and degraded lock this Talon. Okay, we've got 2 0 cost forward marches here. That should be enough for light restore. Okay, we might actually be able to stabilize here. Depends on how these clashes go. Good. Okay, God, they did get a stagger. That sucks, but it happens. It happens. We can do it. So many counter dice that are healing them. Stop. Come on. Come on, get the stagger. Get the stagger. It's so close. Wait, you're at 1 stagger. You can't do this. Don't mass attack me. God, you can't give me 1 stagger, bro. Stop. No, we're going to lose Addy, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh my God. Stop with this madness. And now I have 2 mass attacks I have to clash on. We have the shockwave. We can just stagger. We can stagger before we got it. We're good. I've got it. We're fine. We're fine. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We're okay. We're okay. We can mass attack first. We can mass attack first. Yes, we can use the cheap mass attack. Yes. Yes. We're learning. Okay. Yes! It's going to work! Alright, alright. I've got to lock in. Spam. Let me see. Seal. Light regen. I think I have to save. Yeah, I think we hold on to the rest. All right. This is light restore. This is page draw, but it's like, nah, just take the light restore while you got it. Again, more light restore. Just hold on to our pages. Hold on to your britches. Hold on to your britches. Okay. And we're about to go into Judgment Bird. So, power will be useful there. I could gain strength. There's no point in applying status effects. Okay, I think I'm just gonna chill. Oh God, it would be so good though. Strength could be so good. We'll at least have enough light to use 2 of these. This will give me enough light to use a trigram if I need it. Yeah. We're gonna have more light restore. Oh, but we're gonna have light restore through the trigram. What is the play? I'm getting strength. Strength is just so powerful. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. All right. There's the stagger. Yes. Nice. All right. Big Bird was blinded. How much damage does that deal? See, not even that much. I don't know how much it deals. Okay. All right, Yan's alive as well. Okay, there's the double education. We have an ominous power in hand. And we also have strength. We have strength. We're good. Okay. Light restore. Light restore. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, too many arrows. Too many arrows. Make them go away. I don't like all the arrows. Okay. Are any of these targeting the same die? Yes. Okay. Binah's die is getting targeted by one education, or both educations rather. So. Okay. I think we degraded Pilar. Which should 100% beat those. And then if I... Oh, wait, I can't. I cannot pull that. Silly me, silly me. Oh, wait, it's fine. It actually plays out perfectly. Wait, I just need to do it like this. I need to use this 3 to pull this with a degraded pillar. All right. And then this tilted scale. I think we just go for the degraded... Oh, we have another degraded pillar in hand. Perfect. Okay. Then you have the fairy for light restore. Popping the ominous power. All right. We just need... Yeah, because we have the guilt on us right now, so it could be really bad if we let it go through. Okay. No point in giving strength here because these are unaffected. I could restore one person's light, but actually, okay, let's figure out the other clashes first, and then we'll decide what to do with Yan's extra light restore. Okay. We've got the... Yeah, we can go do 2 BGs now. That's perfect. We got forward march here. We've got... I could sturdy defense. What are you weak to? You're weak to pierce. Yeah, I can't... If we can get this off, it's huge. If we can get off the Jin knee, I mean, it's a ton of pierce. How do I survive this? Sturdy defense is the best way, isn't it? Just so afraid of getting staggered. Do we have strength on them right now? No, we don't. Yet. Okay. Maybe we just throw 1 strength on Swagman then to make it more likely that we actually win. Do they have strength? They have 2 strength on them as well. I think we just sturdy defense. It's the safest way. Don't really like it, but it's the best way to keep them alive, right? Okay, and so if that's the case... we will use... Yeah, okay. We'll use this for strength then. All right. And then Addy B, to win your fights, I think you just... You've got a decent bit of health left. See if you can win it with these, because this will give you a ton of light restore. In case you do survive. We gotta plan for the future. We gotta play as if we're gonna win this. We gotta play to win. All right. See how this goes. 4. Okay, that's 1. Nice. Second one. 6. Oh, 2 low rolls. It's a lot of damage. Come on. Come on. 5. Another low roll. God, hold on. Hold on, Addy, please. A 7. God, no. Did they kill both of them? Dude, you can't get 3 of them. You can't do 3 for... God, no. Oh, my God. Don't do this to me, man. I swear. The low rolls of death and despair. Oh. And now we have no light. There's no way you're high rolling that hard. Oh my god. I just needed one of them to survive. Ideally, both of them. Come on. Oh, dude, stop. I can't. I don't have anything. I don't have it. I don't have it. I guess there's only one thing we can really do here. I can't even redirect anything either. Okay. This tilted scale's coming here. We try and lock it. We've got another tilted scale coming here. Ferry it. We can pull this slam down with our own fairy. And then Swag is just gonna have to clash with forward marches. Actually, I guess you have one violent flame. That's all we got. At least we get a little bit of heals in. We're attacking the quote-unquote healthiest target. Yeah. Yep. Oh, don't stagger yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Swag's at 10 HP and 7 stagger, but they're alive. But they're alive. And everything's targeting Binah. But could we win it after they get out into phase 4? I don't know. Depends on what's in our hand right now. Oh, yeah, actually, big light restore. It'd be safer to fight the slam down. Okay. We can't risk staggering ourselves, so we actually need Binah to eat. No, we can't. Binah can't eat it. Binah can't eat it, dude. He can't eat the damn... Oh, man. He can't... I was gonna say he needs to eat the counter dice, but he can't. He can't eat the counter dice. Binah has slash resist. Is any of this slashing? Barely. Just a little bit of it. 36 damage. I'll take it. They have to pull one of these. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with the counter dice anyways. I just have to hope that we can actually roll well. I think we're cooked. I don't think there's any way that we can do it. There's one. There's two. We are getting through a lot of them. 6. There's the stagger. They've only got 3 dice. Well, now they use their mass attacks. Okay. Goodbye, Swag. I mean, you're probably dead anyways, so. We don't have enough light to make it work. We can't do it. I mean, unless we can survive 18. No, we can't even survive an 18. Yeah, if we get... it's cooked. There's no way. There's no way to do it. There's no way to do it. There's no way to roll high enough. Even if we max roll, we're still cooked. 32 is nice, but 16 doesn't cut it. Dude, I swear, if Yan and the freaking Yan and the I don't know, the girl that gives the Triforces or whatever, if they can just live, if they live one turn, we're good. Oh my god. I think I'm getting screwed here. I'll be honest with you, I think I'm getting screwed here. Mirane. If we can get the Yan or the Mirane page to survive, we're totally fine. Okay, well obviously, I mean it's already become quite apparent to me that while this is winnable, this is 100% winnable. Okay, I'm just saying, even with non-optimal decks for the fight, it's still winnable, but it would be a lot easier if Zhao was not in this team. The Zhao's, I mean, it is nice, like we did find some use out of them, but Zhao in the Apocalypse Bird fight literally does nothing. The flame, the burn, I mean the burn, like it just gets canceled out by Judgment Bird and we get destroyed. So I guess we just have to, I don't even know. Did I ever finish fully attributing? There was like one person that I wasn't even sure, like, I don't think I finished giving them passives. Maybe everybody does have full passive. Maybe we're good. Okay, no, we're fine. Unless it was Binah. No, everybody does. Yeah, I think I just gotta substitute Zhao for someone else. Yeah, and then I guess I should be running 3 forward marches or some. Really, I guess these should be Wills of the City. I don't know, because also the strength gain. It's almost like these. I mean, it just kind of sucks. I mean, there's like the main mechanics of the game, but the fact that my burn is getting canceled out by Judgment Bird, and then Big Bird is taking away the power gain from the prescripts and from the trigrams, and also removing the power buffs that we get for the stances on the purple tier. Pretty bad. Also, I feel like we could still run this team and give it like one more go and we still would have a decent chance of winning. Ian says you didn't attribute Mirane or Binah right now. They just have random things you attributed. What do you mean? I did attribute them. They're good. But all right, y'all. Well, we are an hour over stream time. I was really hoping that we would be able to pull this one out, but this is the first fight, y'all. This is the first fight to kind of stump me. So I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna find a better page other than Zhao to bring in here. I'm gonna probably put some better economy cards, both page draw and light restore, into these decks, and next stream we'll give it another go. I'll come prepared. All right, I'll come prepared. This one, I won't lie. Also I can make a Olivier page. That might help. Olivier page might be good. But I said I came into the stream with like everybody attributed and like new pages ready to go, and I found out there were like 2 pages I forgot to attribute. So that one's kind of on me. All right, I wasn't fully prepared like I should have been. I promise you, next stream we will be fully prepared for what's to come. All right, and now I know how to build around what's to come. All right, I know how to build around all the different birdie boys and the Apocalypse Bird, so I can do better. What? My chat? Where did my chat go? Oh, there you are, Bamboozle. Why did it go away? Where'd my chat go, man? What the hell? All right, guys. Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed my pain and suffering that we just had to go through. Oh. I promise I'm gonna get things right. All right.
we're gonna, next stream, we're gonna have pages and light. Because look, we got that close with no pages and no light. So just imagine what happens when you have the pages and the light. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive. I can't wait. But okay, guys. Well, thank you so much for being here. Both those of you here on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate you guys very, very, very much. Watching the stream and all of that, you know, that stuff that y'all do. Before we end our stream, I'd like to give a big special thanks to the multitudes of members that we have now on this live streaming channel. Coming out to a grand total of 93 people. So, thank you. I'm actually gonna pull it up. Let's see, I'll pull up all the members when we go through them. So you guys can actually see what I see and why I struggle so hard with trying to freaking see the dang members. All right. So, oh wait, I gotta rewind the music because also there's no way that we have enough time. So, thank you to CI Agent Mert, Bamboozle, Ideal, Kane Walker, Lazy Pillow, Swagman, Midventures, Dingus, Sweatshirt, Laboom Dude, Dongarong, San, Night of Despair, Ricardo, RRR, Raise Codex, Hayes Gaming, Andy, Levi, Soldat, Did Nothing Wrong, which is my water burnt, Frogs Are Cool, Camille, Aubrey, Cart, Quasar, Noko, Xander, Pauler, Limbus, A-Left Class, Abnormality, Nothing There, Mercuria, Hanta, Suke, Derp, Jude, Connor, Death by Minnow, Hunk Fan, Crystal Speed, Local, Heishu, Despiser, Ochizit, Yan, Sir Bacon, Brian, Pixel, Ian, Bob, New Armies, Goko, Ricky, Suppressed VAs, A Silent Orchestra, Eternal, Big Bird, New Zealand Invalid, Max, Hunter CPA, Dr. Wilson, Celerity, Chris, Jade, Comrade, Sunny, Cosmic, My Water Burnt again, Yo-Yo, Brandon, Molten Knight, Hodmind, Caballero, Addy B, Kimchi, Hydroxycarbonate, Nothing, LKXZ, Zach Sonic, Aiden, Share, Air, Alpha 77, Baked Potato, Devourer of Gods, Fancy Baja, Tony Too Tall, Hope Birther, Gabriel Levere, Wealthy Candy, Tony the Horse, Jackie Yash, Alexandrude, Owen, Bug, Miles, and Alphonse. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, night, afternoon, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Library of Ruina.